very much. Appreciate it. It's nice to hear you again in here this morning. Kilo Charlie, 2 America, America Kilo, 7-3s. I'll be on the side listening. Thank you. Over.
Okay, John. Bouncing right into the red area of the S meter, so somewhere above S9. Sounding really good. And thanks for swinging by this morning. Appreciate it. Let's see, that was John. He is in Troy, New York, KC2, AAK, 20815 on a lifetime roster at about 125 miles from here. Continuing the short, easy for somebody else to say, the short skip distance. Next on the list is ZGN up there in Peru, New York. How's everything with you?
Good morning, Jim, and to ZGN. We're not doing too bad, and we could hear John. He wasn't as loud as you are, but he was coming in over the foreign broadcast, and he's considerably closer to me than he is to you, so the short skip is not short, it's short, but not short. Anyhow, up here we're at 12 degrees and snowing. Visibility is about 1/8 of a mile, and we're expecting anywhere from 6 to 12 inches of the white stuff today. So after a while, I am going to have to go out and fire up the blower and do some blowing. Over.
Yeah, same boat down here. They're predicting more down here. Don't know exactly what that means yet, but they're saying, last report I heard was 8 to 18. Now, I haven't heard a report this morning, and things were changing pretty fast as far as their prediction goes. So, Jerry, it's going to be, I'll tell you what, we're going to get whatever the heck we get, and that's going to be...
Mother Nature rules, and there's nothing you can say about it that's going to change it. So, 7-3, have a great day. Stay safe. And to ZGN.
7-3, Jerry. You have a great day. All right, next on the list is, wait a minute, what am I doing here? Skipping steps. That was N2ZGN, Jerry in Peru, New York, about 100 we'll call it 175 miles from here. 20993 on the lifetime roster. Next on the list is Howard, GOT in Brooklyn, New York. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Howard here. N2GOT 20738 on the roster. I was actually just going to turn the amplifier on, just turned the rig on a few minutes ago. I figured I would need it, but apparently, I guess you're hearing me with about 80, 90 watts going. Running the Flex 3000 today. I normally check in with a couple. I've been using this for the past few days. The Flex 3000. Well, I think unlike a lot of other areas further north. Nothing for us. Maybe, just a little slush, and that was about it. I think this is supposed to probably go out by early afternoon. And that's, I think that's about it. Got about 34 degrees on the thermometer. So how copy is Jim? Over?
Copy's good. The amplifier will probably help with the foreign broadcast interference, but we're not missing anything, so not worried about it. You're sounding good, and we're this is really kind of strange weather conditions as I talk about this morning in eastern Ohio. They're talking ice and freezing rain and all of those things. That's what my brother said he has in western PA. Down around 79 and 80, and so that's the conditions there. And then as I talk further east, northeast that conditions are varying in degrees of snow and etc. Up here, it's been snowing, I don't know, at about, let's see, I was up at about 5 o'clock this morning, and it was snowing at 5 o'clock. I don't know when it started. I think it started before that, but that's what we got for the day, and they're saying a big snowfall. I got to go up and listen to the Weather Channel for a little bit after I get off the air here and find out what the heck they do say we're going to get. But it's probably not going to be hard to move, just a lot of it.
Yeah, well, when you guys
Echo 3 Zulu Chigat Zulu.
normally Boston and Maine and further up, just a little north of here, considerably more. That's where the snow line is. New York City, this current wasn't
Got to stand, by the way.
far worse. I guess it was a little bit below normal, but it wasn't all that bad. I had to count that. 25th
не было претензий к студентам со стороны наших партнеров. Упреков в том, что наш студент плохо подготовлен. Очень много подарков благодарства получаем от ведущих.
All right, I'll say 7-3. Have a great day, and good to check in as usual. Back to you.
Очень.
All right, Howard. Yeah, you're right about the weather. You know, it's usually a lot more up here, and that's probably a good thing for how congested everything is down there in the city and down around by New York. It's probably a good thing you guys don't get what we get up here, because dealing with it would be a mess. I know it is in Boston. Yeah, the streets are tight there, tighter than they are in New York, but it's a mess there. So, Howard, you have a great weekend. I didn't hear if you said you're going to work. I assume you are. Have a great day at work. Don't let anybody reckon on you. And enjoy the weekend. We'll talk to you again soon. That's Howard. He is N2GOT, and he's located in Brooklyn, New York, and about 200 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on the list is Sam, VE3ZSZ. Sam, what's going on with you today?
Well, we're minus 18 up here and 24 kilometers an hour. It's pretty much normal every day in Canada. I just finished doing my net on 18 meters on tires every day from 7 till 6 is on tires on 3.755. 7-day a week, always a friendly voice. They get check-ins and reports and traffic there, and we always been affiliated on tires into the statute. Literally 2 weeks after I actually became a licensed practitioner, I actually started on there, so to give you an idea, about 5 years ago, and had to take a little break there when I moved the affiliated. But since then, I've been able to get back on the air with this particular antenna, so we've been gone back there sometime. Thank you so much for doing what you do. God bless America. God bless our troops, past and present, and our first responders. And I urge people, it's okay to learn everything. Just don't carry it, because a lot of media at the moment is just depressing people and overwhelming them. And I think that's what they're planning to do. If you can divide, then you can conquer. So just that thought on the back of your heads, ladies and gentlemen. It's great to be united and not to be divided. To 73, so God bless America, Australia, and Canada. God bless you, brother. Free, good day.
Good day there, Sam, and good to hear you, and thanks for the words of inspiration. People in Ukraine, and hopefully some kind of a resolution over there. good for them as opposed to being good for the Cokers there. That's what they wind up being. 7-3, that's Sam. He is VE3ZSZ. And I can never figure out really how to pronounce it. I know you've told me a million times, Sam. Endebrook, Ontario, at about 475 miles from here, and a good sounding signal this morning. With that antenna, Sam, you're sounding good. This is KA1M, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is E-Cars looking for check-ins.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I heard DZR, and I think there was a Golf Bravo Victor in there. DZR, come on in.
Good morning, DZR here. And with John of South Cleveland, miles from the shores of Lake. 2 degrees currently. We've had ice and snow and rain and freezing rain and just about everything under the sun in the last 24 hours. And I guess we're pretty much past the snow right now. We're going to be light snow showers the rest of the day. But it's not too bad. I hope it's not too slippery out there. We got some folks coming over this morning. It looks. I hope it's not as bad as the way it looks. It'll get better eventually, I guess. Come about April, May. Anyway, we're running the 7300 here. Pretty full this morning, but we're making do. NJ2US live stream, but copying pretty well right here on the Icon this morning. Icon 7300, 100 watts. Best wishes for a great day and come weekend as well. In our universe here. KADZR.
All right. There, Middleburg Heights, Ohio. That's what my brother reported was Mercer County, PA. So it's been a day for you. Over here, it sounds like we're going to get nice weather. Getting them what you got, but that's all the luck of a draw. Hey, 7-3 John, talk to you later. Have a great weekend. Enjoy and stay healthy. And we'll talk to you again real soon, we hope. That's John, KADZR, and he's about 550 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. That's GBB, very, very weak underneath the broadcast station. We'll do our best. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3.
Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Had to call.
Yeah, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Leading at freezing rain. I would rather have
today. Tough go of it today. the Perform broadcasts weren't here, you'd be Q5 copy. But the Perform broadcast is quite loud this morning up here in southern New Hampshire, so it's making it really rough to really. Thanks for swinging by. Always great to hear from the QRP rig over there. The QRP rig. And you have a great weekend. 7-3.
Actually, I'm on the FT891 now.
Hey, Keith, like I said, just a little on the weak side this morning. And conditions, and the foreign broadcast is just hotter than heck today, and I've had a lot of trouble with a lot of folks. So. You take it easy, Keith.
Contact, net control.
Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, brother, this is 89. If you have a way of letting Jeff know, it's cutting out every few seconds. There's something wrong there, brother.
Well, okay. Well, maybe. And we'll drop him a note as soon as I get up here. Thanks for that. Keith, I'm going to say 7-3, and you have a great weekend, and we'll talk. Okay, that was KC3. Back to the cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
India Zulu.
JB2, QB.
Three on that go around. That's probably going to be the last three, but we'll see. Bravo uniform, Jim. India Zulu. What's going on today? I don't think you're going much of anywhere.
No, it's right now. It's right. Yes, probably. I'm not even looking. Cloudy with the sun maybe trying to come out, but I don't think it's supposed to. No, it's cold out, I know that, but no. They said it was going to be this morning. Over.
Okay, well, I talked to some folks right around you, and they said it looked pretty rough out there, so I don't know. Your conditions must vary from a little bit north of you, which is pretty normal. The closer you get to the lake up there, the more the more conditions change to a lot more weather than what you get down there. Over.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that other Jim, I know he lives in Warren. That's only about 5 miles away. But here, I just looked out the window. My driveway's all clear. There's nothing on the ground. So we must have lucked out a little bit here. So I'm glad about that. But it's cold. It looks like it's very cold out. So you got snow today? Over?
Oh yeah, we got snow. It's been snowing for quite a while now, so I don't know how much is out there, but at least 3 or 4 inches out there already. But it's light, fluffy snow, so they say, and as a result, it won't be hard to move around, which is always a good thing. Jim, I'm going to let you run. Say you have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you next week, my friend. I'm going to try to get down through the rest of this list before band conditions change or something else happens that I can't hear them. Jim, 7-3, and have a great one.
Okay, roger that. You have a great weekend, too, also, Jim. I'm 73, Whiskey A Bravo Uniform. I'm clear.
73 Jim, that was Jim. He's over there in Niles, Ohio, about 500 miles from here. His call is W8BU. Next on the list was IZ, and all I wrote down was the end. And I'm not sure the prefix to this one. I think it's Whiskey 3. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. It's IZ is the call, so come on in. We'll get this straightened out. Over.
Well, sure. Good morning, K4, Kilo Delta 4. With a little bit of ice on the antenna, I thought I'd warm things up and see if I could get it to melt off. Anyway, I hope you're copying me all right. K4,
yeah, no problems copying. It's a good copy. Just me being a little bit on the dumb side this morning. And when I only write down the suffix and don't hear things real well, sometimes I get it screwed up and get the call wrong. So sorry about that, Jack. Didn't mean to do that. You sounded good coming up out of Maryland today, and you're beating the foreign broadcast. That's always the important thing. What's going on with you today?
Oh, not much. I have a newsletter I got to finish up today for the AMSAT folks. I take my turn every month and put together their newsletter. And as always, they throw some curveballs at me, so I'm going to figure all that stuff out. Get the draft off to the other editors, and then tomorrow, actually, Sunday morning at 0:00, 8 o'clock Saturday night, that thing goes live. Anyway, it's all crazy. So that's my that's number one task today. Other than that, I think I've got everything set up the way I want it. I'm going to leave it alone for a while. I actually got things set up so that a little bit of RF that I created by moving things around here again started up, and I think I've squelched that bug. Anyway, great to hear you this morning, doing a great job in spite of all of the obstacles being thrown at you. KD4 Isaac.
All right, no real obstacles this morning, John. Just, sometimes I'm not the, actually most times I'm not the brightest bulb in the pack, and we'll admit that. Today was no exception. Jack 730, thank you very much for being there, and thanks for running the net on Wednesdays. Jack is Wednesday net control from 11 to 12, and he is KD4 Z down in Parkston, Maryland. And let's see, that's about 350 miles from here. Next on the list is the station I don't have in the logbook, so either I copied down your call incorrectly, which is the probable, or this is a first-time contact. QBX, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. The name here is Ben. Bravo Echo November. The call is Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-Ray. I am 5 miles southeast of JFK in Nassau County, Long Island. E-cars number 21066. Yeah, we got some mixed bag of sleet and rain. Mostly all rain now. Got about a half an inch of sleet on the grassy areas. Actually accumulating on my loop and causing a little havoc here and there every now and then, but it looks like it's drying up. Going up to about 45. You're about a 20 to 30 over your excellent signal Q5 audio. Back to net control. Great job.
All right, you as well, Ben. Boy, beautiful sounding signal. One of the stronger signals today, I will give you that. So, and the audio is just stellar. There's nothing to say but good things about the audio. Since this is a first-time contact, usually like to find out a little bit. Know you're running a loop, and the loop is obviously doing well for you. Boy, when you get that sleet and freezing rain stuff, though, that's not good on a loop. But wonder what you're running for a rig. Over.
Right now, I have an ACOM 1010 on idle. I'm running 100 watts on a 7300. 7300, the EQ settings in the radio on an SM50 microphone.
Okay, well, they get on. One of the things I will say is the 7300's probably got the best audio on the air, bar none, and including all those guys who have lots of fancy processing equipment in front of theirs. I still think that you sure can't beat it. And you have one of those great voices, Ben, for radio, and sure hope to hear a little more from you more often. We're running a 7300 here as well into an old boat anchor SB200, and that goes up into a fan dipole, a 75 40-meter fan dipole, 2-band fan, and that's up, I'd guess about 40 feet in the air. I don't think it's any higher than that. Don't have any taller trees. Everything's supported by trees. Anyhow, Ben, a pleasure to meet you for the first time. Please don't be a stranger. Stop in anytime you happen to hear me. I'm here 3 days a week at this particular time of the day, Wednesday through Friday. So if you hear me, please jump in and say hi.
Well, I sure will. Your audio is stellar also. What microphone are you using behind that 7300?
I'm running the Heil, which the heck Heil is it? I can never remember that. The HM12.
Oh, it's working great for you. I won't hold it up. I'll let you get back to business there. Great to meet you there. Have a great weekend and be safe. KB2QBX 73s. God bless everybody on the net.
And God bless you there, Ben, and go answer your mail. That's KB2QBX. He's down at Woodmere, New York. Let's see, 21066 on the roster, and he's about 200 miles from here. Beautiful sounding signal this morning. It just sounded great, and really good strong signal. About 20 over S9 as well, and he's running 100 watts into a loop. So antenna is the important call of the day. Okay, we got a couple more minutes here. Let's see if we can pick up a couple more before I pass it over to George. I believe he's hearing me. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ.
K9 to you. Fox Victor. Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Okay, we're going to make those last three. KFB and YQA. KFB, it's yours first.
SWA2 Kilo Fox Victor. Good morning. I believe it's Jim. And in central New York, you're coming in here about 10 to 20 over 9 this morning. Excellent signal. And I'm running still on my TS430S. Trying a different microphone today, and you might give me a audio report on it. So back to you, Jim. Name is Al.
All right, Al, you got my name right. It is Jim, and boy, it's sounding really great, Al. I don't know if you're having problems with the audio or not, but right now you are sounding absolutely stellar. Wouldn't want to change a thing, I don't think. I think it's you got things down in the way I'd want them.
Okay, thanks, Jim. Yeah, it's a I guess it was originally a Turner microphone stand that's got a Heil element in it. So my E-Cars is 20750.
All right, Al. Well, you're sounding good, and I think you got everything dialed in correctly. I don't think I would touch much if I were you. Over.
I'll leave it the way it is. Thanks.
Yeah, well, somebody might tell you something different, and if they do, that's great. But it does sound fantastic here. So hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again real soon. Let's see, when was the last time? It's only been a week ago, so good to hear you again today. And actually, that was Monday. Good to hear you again today, and we hope we hear you real soon in the future. 7-3.
7-3, Jim.
Okay, next on the list, I keep on screwing up your call as I try to type it into the log here. A YQA, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and all else on the net. This is K3YQA. 30760 is the number. Showing 36 degrees and very light rain out there this morning. It was very wet 24 hours. A lot of low area flooding around the area, but even the rivers are up a little bit. In fact, that's being kind. They're up quite a bit in the downtown area, but don't have that issue here. Nothing special. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning, and another 7,300 on this end. So I'll take it. Can't swing a dead cat without hitting one these days, for sure. Good radio, so I'm real happy with mine. Back to you, Jim, and the net, and always appreciate saying hello. K1MQ, K3YQA.
Okay, Bill. Well, I'll tell you what, sounds to me like you're having a lot better weather than they are just slightly north and west of you. As I talk a little bit to my older brother and folks over in the Cleveland area and south of there, they're getting ice and et cetera. So I guess, Bill, you're rather fortunate, as it were, and it's great that things are like that for you, and you're just getting the rain, and hopefully the three rivers there behave themselves and stay within their banks and don't cause any damage as far as that stuff is concerned. 7-3, Bill. We'll talk to you again soon. You have a great weekend. Over.
7-3s, Jim. Yeah, they're pretty much staying to themselves. Not too big of a deal. But you're right, north and north and east of us right now, even up around the ridges, are getting pummeled with the ice. We're just a little bit warmer than that. Have a good day, Jim. My pleasure. K3YQA, back to net.
All right, Bill. My pleasure, too. Thanks for swinging by. Always appreciate it. Another 7,300 on the air. And it sounded good like they all do. 7-3 to Bill. And that's the end of the time for me. I'm running a little bit on overtime here, but I'm sure George is comfortably sitting back on the wise side waiting on me to pass it to him. Thanks to everybody who swung by today. Greatly appreciated. Always my pleasure to be in here. This is one of the more enjoyable parts of my day. So we'll see you all next week on Wednesday. This same frequency at this same time of the day. And 7-3 all. George, how the heck are you? You copying me? KA1MQ.
KA1MQ, W3GWM. Got you loud and clear, Jim.
Well, you're sounding good as well. Well, let's see, about 23 contacts this morning. Not bad. The foreign broadcast was quite loud for a good bit of the time that I was on here. But you don't have long that you got to put up with that. So that's a good thing. George, you have a great day and have a great net and have a good weekend. And we'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Okay, that's fine. Jim. You take it easy, and I'll see you next week. 73.
See you next week, George. 7-3.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, and I'm located in, northeastern Pennsylvania, near a small town called Wyalusing, which is about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. And it's storm misted. We get a lot of sleep, but that's about it. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7255 megahertz, and I'll be the net control for the roughly the next hour or so, a little bit over an hour. And I'll be starting to look for check-ins in just a minute. This is a directed net. Please don't transmit unless I ask you to. If you do hear somebody calling in that I don't reply to, it's probably because I didn't hear them. If you hear somebody calling that I don't answer, help me out by relaying it in. Sometimes 40 meters can be a little tricky, and there'll be people that actually hear me that I won't be able to hear for one reason or another. QRP, mobiles, and portable all have priority. So if a mobile or a portable or a QRP comes in at the same time you do, and you've got 1,000 watts and they've got 5, I'm going to take the 5 watts first. Now, this is W3GWM. JWM, coming up on 8:50 in the morning, local time on Eastern Standard, 1350 Zulu. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Zulu uniform.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
K9ZU.
K2ENH.
Okay, I missed a bunch in there. I got Foxtrot Golf November, November Alpha 1 X-ray. There was a station 09.
K9ZU.
Okay, K9ZU. Gotcha. Anybody else?
K2ENH.
Say that again?
K2ENH.
Okay, Papa November Hotel?
Echo Nancy Hotel, Roger.
Okay, you folks can do me a favor when you check in. Please use your phonetics. A lot of letters sound alike over the air. Use standard phonetics, and it'll help me out a lot. I'm going to work these 4, and then we'll come back and look for some more. Foxtrot Golf November, you're first.
Well, good morning, George. How's everything up there in Pennsylvania? Over.
Oh, it's pretty good up here. The storm that we were looking for last night, I believe, went south of me because all we got was about maybe a quarter inch of sleet out of it. Leroy, you still there?
Oh, the QSB got you, George. Yeah, we got a little bit of snow there today, and we might have about an inch and a half or more. It's still snowing, George. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, we managed to miss it all. It's according to my radar, it's all off to my east now.
Roger that, George. I got 24 degrees here in my backyard, and your signal here, I'm going to give you a NES 9 plus. Over.
Well, I've got you 5.9 plus 10, so you got a good strong signal today.
Okay, George. You take care there and have a good day there. Catch you later on down the log. I hear my good buddy over there in Agawam, Massachusetts, NA1X. Over.
Roger, I'll be picking him up. Actually, he's next. So thanks a lot for checking in today, and we'll look for you soon.
Okay, 73, George. NA1X will be clear with W3 GWM.
All right, Leroy, thanks a lot. 73, and we'll see you next time, next weekend for sure, next Friday. Have a great day today, and try to stay out of the snow. 73. And A1X, you're up next.
Okay, George. Good to hear you this morning, and it's very easy to copy. Let me see here. W3GWM. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Heard my 55-year-old friend there. 55 years being a friend of that fine gentleman up there in Connecticut, Leroy, and 1FGN. And let's see, I've got an ECARS number for you of 10099, and your signal is about 10 over 9.
I've got you about 10 over 9 too, Joe. Real good conditions this morning. The band seems like it's working. They got a little bit of noise. I guess the broadcast is still in there partially. But you're coming through with no trouble at all. Good copy on you. And like I said, you were a good 10 over.
Very good. You have a wonderful day. Keep up the good work there, George. Nice to hear you always, as always. 7-3. This is NA1X.
73, Joe. You have a good weekend. We'll look for you again next week. I'm Claire with NA1X. Next on my list is Kilo 9 Zulu Uniform.
Yeah, good morning, George. We share a name. The name here is George. And I'm looking at your QRZ page here. I see you crouching over a telescope there. I've got, I think at last count I've got 4 or 5, maybe 5, several of which are in parts. Let's see. You're fairly loud here. It's 36 degrees. We had a little freezing rain last night right before dawn, I think. And I think this is the first time we've worked. My ECARS number is 9045. Over.
Okay, well, we've worked before, George. The last time was back in October, so it's been a while. Good to hear you again. And we We had, mostly sleet. It started with a little bit of freezing rain, then it went to sleet. Now it's gone to rain, and it's 34 degrees here right now. So the storm we were looking for managed to go somewhere else and not bother me.
All right. I see you've got quite the pack there. What's the latest dog count? I count 4 here.
I've got 4. I'm looking for I've got another one I think I'm going to be getting before too much longer, but I've got 3 shepherds and the Beagle Basset, and a friend of mine has another German shepherd, and she's about to have puppies, and I'm supposed to get one of them.
Oh boy. Yep. Well, one of my neighbors across the alley's got a dog that is the last she had the genetics done. It's a Beagle, Collie, Chihuahua, and I think probably Basset Hound because he's close to the ground and he keeps getting longer. He's a nice dog though. K9ZU.
Yeah, well, my little Beagle Basset doesn't have much clearance either. When we get a lot of snow, my wife has to shovel a path for her so she can get outside.
Yeah, I think this dog I'm talking about could probably burrow. He wouldn't have any trouble whatsoever. He's a ball of fire. His nose comes to a point. That's the collie part. He's about 3.5 feet long, and he's weighs about 40 pounds.
I don't know what my little Beagle weighs, but she's overweight. She eats good. She eats too good.
Okay. Well, 73 for now, George. I'm glad you got track of the fact we've talked before. And I'll be back. K9ZU.
Okay, George. Thanks a lot for checking in. We'll see you again soon. 73. I'm Clever, K9ZU, looking for Kilo 2, Foxtrot November Hotel.
Roger, George. Kilowatt 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Thank you, George. The name here is Mike. Here about 15 over 9. First time I've checked in quite a while. I've been spending my time on 20 meters, but I'm in the process of giving up on 20 there by Cali. It never seems to be opening up. Using here 270-foot off-center fed antenna, and that's about 100 watts here, George. Again, the name is Mike. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike. I spend a lot of time on 20 meters, too, and it's been good for a while now. That one of these days it'll come back up. The numbers don't look good for the day. The solar frequency 92 is high, so it's not going to be a good day for radio, I don't think, unless something changes drastically. I'll just have to work the short-range stuff today. I'll stay on 40 meters.
Okay, George. What's my signal report, by the way? And we'll be checking in more often. I sort of give up on 20.
Okay, well, I'm here every Friday. This is the first time I've talked with you. So it's a pleasure meeting you, and you're 20 over this morning.
Okay, you're 10 to 15 over, and we're running just about 80 watts here. Okay, thank you. Well, we'll be talking again.
Okay, we'll talk to you again soon. Thanks a lot for checking in. We'll see you next time around. 73. Hello, with Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Mike. Looking for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, I've got B3, NEJ, and Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Anybody else?
One hotel.
Okay, I don't hear anything right now. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. Yeah, you've got a one hotel out there. We're trying to check in. Name is Terry, located in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your list. And 12 degrees here right now. We've had some snow last night. And I wonder if I may call KA1MQ if he's still around.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
KA1MQ, this is VE3NEJ. Around there, Jim? Nope, looks like he's gone already. Okay, George, I have no other traffic. Thank you, VE3NEJ.
Okay, anybody going for coffee already? Okay, Terry, thanks a lot for checking in. Been a little while since I've talked to you, but it's good to hear you again. 73. Remember, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. You're up. Okay, good morning, George. You got Steve on this end, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec, in Orleans, Indiana. Got 27 degrees this morning. Had a lot of rain yesterday. That kind of froze here. Got a little bit of ice. It's windy and overcast here today. And maybe get up to mid-30s here, maybe after a while. Good signal on you. You're 5 by 9 this morning. I just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody, so I'll turn it back to you.
Okay, Ken, I've got you 10 over. Nice signal in the northeast Pennsylvania this morning. Anything I can do for you today?
Nope, just sit by here and listen. Enjoy listening to you guys here, so thanks for letting me in.
Oh, sure, no problem. Thanks for being here, and thanks for checking in. And you have a great weekend, and I'll look for you again next week. 73. I'm Claire with KB9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec, and if there was a one hotel out there, give me a call.
Okay, this is Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. How copy?
Okay, Kilo Delta, I didn't quite catch the rest of it. QSB.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Got you that time, Roy. Thank you for checking in today. Been a little while since I've talked with you.
Yeah, it has. We've been kind of busy. We retired, 12 years ago, and I think I'm working about 80 hours a week. So, they didn't tell me that when I first started working. Anyway, it is our number, by the way, is 10227, and I'll keep it short. We're in Manchester, Connecticut, for those who are listening, and where it is sleeting. We were expecting 8 inches of snow here in Georgia, and we did get some snow. It started about 3 o'clock in the morning, but it has turned over into sleet. It goes back and forth, and it's going to be hard to get off the cars and stuff like that. But we are running barefoot, and I know the band probably hasn't come all the way back yet, so we'll send it back to Net. This is KD1H.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in, Roy. We were supposed to get 4 to 6 inches of snow and some ice on when it turned over today, but we didn't get it. I don't know. I think the storm went south of me, and I managed to dodge the bullet again this time. But we just got maybe a 1/4 inch of sleet on the ground. Temperature now is 34, so it should be able to melt, and we'll have no problems from it. We were prepared for the worst, but didn't get it again, and I'm just as glad.
Yep, I agree with you 100% on that. One of my, I work actually, I work for the one of the local police departments in the morning, and boy, I tell you, it's been a cold year, and I can't wait for warm weather. I had the opportunity to go out to California with my brother out to Palm Springs this year, and I didn't. And my son's down in Georgia. I have a new grandson down there, and I thought I was going to get a chance to go down there, but I haven't. So I'm just hoping that warm weather starts appearing, and some of this freezing weather goes away. I'm going to send it back to you, though. There's probably other guys out there. So back to you, George. And I believe your call is W3GWM, KD1H.
Okay, you got my call right, W3GWM. And, yeah, we had one day a couple of weeks ago, it got down to -20, and I've been living on this mountain for 20 years now, and it has never gotten that cold before, so I'm glad it didn't stay that way. On Thursday, we were 60 degrees, and then yesterday we never got above freezing, so what are you going to do? 73, Roy. We'll talk to you again soon. Hope to catch you again further down the log. I'm Claire with KD1H. This is W3GWM, looking for any check-ins, anyone, anywhere for e-cars.
WA2NAN.
WA2NAN. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. The handle here is Kerry, Kilowatt Echo, Romeo Yankee, number 21079, and Oswegatchie, New York in the Adirondacks, where we have 16 degrees at the present time, and wind gusts out to about 10 miles an hour. And it's snowing pretty good here. It's been snowing since about 4:30 this morning. and we've got around 5 inches of snow on the ground, new snow since then. So just making my rounds on the nets this morning. It's not a good day to be on the road or do anything else, so I'll get a little ham shack time in today. So I just wanted to jump in and say good morning to everybody. So back over to you, WA2NAN.
Okay, WA2NAN from W3GWM. Storm seems to have missed us. We just got some sleet out of it, but I know you're supposed to get 8 to 12 up that way, so hope you don't get quite that much. Maybe I don't know where this storm went. I'm going to have to take a closer look at my radar and try to figure out why the forecast didn't hold up for here. I'm glad it didn't. I don't really need the ice and snow. But we were supposed to have freezing rain, then the snow, and then some sleet on top of that, and then turn over to rain this afternoon. But it's already rain, just a light rain, but not too bad, and 34 degrees, so the temperature is above freezing. And a little bit of sleet that is out there is going to disappear pretty soon.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was the last I heard was 8 to 12 or 7 to 12 inches, something like that here. So we'll probably get that. Our elevation right here at my place is about 1,100 feet, and just across the road there's a hill there that's 1,500 feet. So we are up in the higher elevations a little bit here, and we usually get hammered a little bit harder. So I'm looking forward to probably we'll get close to that 12 inches they're talking about before the day is over. So that's about it this morning. So everyone have a good day, and back to net, WA2NAN.
Okay, 73, Kerry. Nice talking to you, and I hope I'll see you again soon. Have a great weekend. Claire with WA2, November Alpha November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. You don't have to be a member to check in. If you'd like to get more information and you're not familiar with us, you can go to our website, which is ecars7255.com, and you can choose to become a member or just look over the information that's on our webpage. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, located in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
This is W4 Alpha United Victor.
W4, I think it was Alpha United, and I missed the last letter.
Alpha United Victoria.
Okay, Delta United Victoria.
Negative. Whiskey 4 America
Whiskey 4 Delta
Victor.
United Victoria. Go ahead.
Yeah, the call is Whiskey 4 America United Victor. Name is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo, and we're broadcasting from Raleigh, North Carolina. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, Dale, I've got about a 5.7 signal from you this morning, a little bit of QSB, and my noise level's coming back up again. But good copy on you otherwise. How's everything down in Raleigh?
We have kind of a darkety-dark, cool morning, probably 50 degrees. Darkety-dark, kind of humidity and misty. Go ahead.
Okay, you kind of faded away on me. W4AUV from W3GWM. Still there?
Yes, I am, but you're not. You had some bad QSB there. I'll let you go. W4AUV, Raleigh, North Carolina.
Okay, well, 73, Dale. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, the QSB's up and down today, like 40 meters always is. Have a great weekend. I'll look for you further down the log. I'm Claire with W4AUV. This is W3GWM. And, Dale, you're looking at my log. I see the last time I talked with you was back in 2020 on March. So it's been a couple of years. Nice to see you again. 73, you have a great weekend. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with E-Cars looking for check-ins.
November 1 Delta Hotel.
November 1 Delta Hotel. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. This is Dan, E-Cars 10206, and we've got some snow, a little bit of snow here. We're in
southeast part of the state, so we're missing most of the deep snow that's falling. Looks like it's going to change to sleet and ice, which is a real problem, but we'll get through it. Anyway, it looks like the band's kind of tough this morning, but thanks for letting me in. This is N1DH, back to net.
Yeah, they got a lot of fading going on today, so it's a little bit difficult, but it'll settle down. The band usually about 20 minutes from now, it makes a change at 9:30, and who knows what happens after that. Anything I can do for you today, Dan?
No, is there any way you could make a call and get that change to the change happening at 9 a.m. over?
Yeah, it would make my day a little bit easier if it changed around earlier, but at least I don't have to deal with the foreign broadcast like Jim has to on the earlier shift from 7:30 to 8:45. That broadcast was loud this morning.
Europe is coming in like crazy on 40 meters here, and the broadcast is, of course, that's where it's coming from. So, anyway, 7-3s, carry on. Thanks again for letting me in. I'll be listening. This is N1DH.
Okay, Dan, thanks a lot. You have a great day, and I'll look for you further down the log. 73. Columbus, November 1, Delta Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with E-Cars looking for check-ins.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. You've got John and we're in Maine, and it's snowing, and the temperature is 15 degrees, and that's all I've got to say. 73. N1JWS, we're out of here. Take care.
Okay, John, you take care, and I'm glad you got to 15. I got 34, and that's cold enough for me. Just a couple of days ago, it was 60, and then the bottom fell out again. 73, John. We'll look for you further down the log. Thanks for stopping by this morning. Columbus, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Echo Delta Alpha Foxtrot.
Okay, I've got a station with Kilo Echo and a Delta Alpha Foxtrot. The Kilo Echo again?
This is Kilo Echo 8, Delta Alpha Foxtrot, KEATAF. Well, good morning there, W3GWM.
Okay, I dropped out just a little bit, and that's where I thought I had two stations instead of one. But got you now, Greg. Thank you for checking in. Good to hear you again.
Yeah, it's been a little while. Over is 8302. It's good to hear you again. Good to check in. I haven't been on the air for a while, but it's good to speak with you. We're 16 degrees here in Northeast Lower Michigan. We only had an onslaught of sleet and snow and all kinds of mess the other day, but it sounds like you guys are getting it now.
Well, it looks like it's all past me now. It's cloudy and a little bit of rain coming down, but not really a whole lot, so it's not that bad of a day here. 34 degrees, and I'd have to check my weather forecast to see what it's going to go up to, but at least we're above freezing.
Okay, well, I'll let you go and take other check-ins. Good speaking with you again. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, this is Kilo Echo 8, Delta Alpha Foxtrot. I'll be clear.
Okay, Greg, 73. Have a great weekend. I'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in. Been a couple of months since we chatted last. 73. Columbus, Kilo Echo 8, Delta Alpha Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for E-Cars.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Kilo 4, Romeo Tango.
Okay, I've got Charlie Delta X-Ray and Kilo 4, Romeo Tango. Anyone else? Okay, we'll go back. Charlie Delta X-Ray. Go ahead.
Good morning, W3GWM from Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Good morning, just checking in. I think my E-Cars number is 21074. Wish you a happy day. hopefully your weather's a little bit different down there than ours is up here, although we didn't get anywhere near the amount of snow that they had predicted. Not yet. I hold my tongue on that. Anyway, thanks for taking my call. W3GWM, KB2CDX.
Okay, Don. Well, it looks like the weather's all done doing nasty stuff down here. We were supposed to get 4 to 6 inches of snow, but we ended up getting about a quarter-inch of sleet, and the storm just missed us. That seems to be happening to me a lot this winter, which is fine with me. Right now it's 34 degrees. Winds are out of the northeast at about 4 miles per hour right now, and the weather's mostly cloudy at the moment. Just hope it stays that way. I'm ready for spring. We had a 60-degree day on Thursday before the temperature went down again, and I'm ready for more of that.
Roger that. I am also. Yeah, we were scheduled to get 8 to 12. My guess is we had 5. And there's just a little bit left coming our way, so enough that I could probably shovel it instead of using my snowblower. Anyway, thanks again for taking my call. W3GWM, KB2CDX.
Okay, well, thanks for checking in. Always good to hear from you. Thank you for being here again. Nice to chat with you again. We'll see you further down the log. 73. Hello, with KB2CDX. This is W3GWM with E-Cars and K4RT. You're up.
Good morning, George, and good morning to the E-Cars Net, W3GWM. This is Kilo 4 Romeo Tango, E-Cars number 4761, near Fort Belvoir, Virginia. And we're running about 75 watts to an inverted V. My name is Brad, and raining off and on, very light rain this morning down here, 36 degrees. Just puttering around in the shack. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I got 10 over on your signal this morning, so you're doing a fine job. That's Alexandria is one of the places I don't really get to very often because it's just too close, and I either am too short to get there or the band's too long. But you got a good signal this morning, and it's nice to hear you again.
Oh, well, thank you very much, George. Yeah, you're cutting in here well over S9. I appreciate the report. Yeah, sometimes the skip on 40 is short, and it's kind of fun to, see what stations you hear when that happens. I sometimes have very strong copy on Dave, WA3GIN. He's about 35 miles south of me. So very good. Well, you have a nice weekend. I hope everybody's well, and I've got a old vacuum tube volt ohm meter here apart in front of me. I'm looking for, I think, failed capacitor. We'll see what it is. And George, you take care. W3GWM K4RT.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. We'll look for you again further down the log. 73. Hello, with Kilo 4 Romeo Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with E-Cars. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Oscar November Uniform Mobile, Southern Maryland.
Okay, Oscar November Uniform again.
Yeah, the call sign here is Kilo Charlie 3 Oscar November Uniform. Kilo Charlie 3 Oscar November Uniform. We're mobile. The name here is Chris.
Oh, okay, Chris. Anytime you're mobile, tell me that when you check in, because mobiles have priority here on E-Cars. And I see you're from down in Maryland, and the band's a little bit short today, I guess. So nice to run into you. This is the first time I've worked you, Chris. This is W3GWM. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Roger, Roger. Well, thank you there, Mr. George, for letting me in on E-Cars. I'll say happy Friday to everybody. It is light rain here in southern Maryland, and we're heading over to a fellow Hams to work on his getting up a dipole. So I've got my bow and arrow and my and some line, and we're going to try to get some rope up in the air for a future dipole antenna.
It sounds like a good thing to do. This is the kind of weather you put them up in. Dipoles don't work unless you put them up in freezing weather with snow and freezing rain coming down on you.
Make sure that thing is working like it's supposed to. That's what we do. We do commercial heating and air conditioning. So that's about it from Southern Maryland. Thanks again for letting me in, and God bless everybody on e-cars. Happy Friday. Have a great weekend.
Okay, Chris, be careful with the bow and arrow, and good luck on getting the rope up in the trees. 73, we'll look for you again further down the log. I see this is the first time I've talked with you, so I hope to see you again. 73. I'm Claire with Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November Uniform Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for more check-ins.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie.
Had a mouthful of coffee, but I heard a Zulu Charlie. You're a little bit on the light side. Try again.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie.
Okay, I'm going to need a relay. I can tell there's a Zulu Charlie, but I'm not copying. Can anybody relay for me?
Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie.
Okay, Zulu Charlie, if you wait just about 10 minutes, the band's going to change. And when it does, you might be able to come in better, so hang around. I'm not copying you right now. You're right down in the noise, but give it a few minutes and we'll see what happens. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with e-cars looking for check-ins.
Relay.
The relay, go ahead.
It's Kilo 8 Zulu Charlie. Just be able to pull them out of noise. This is November 1 Whiskey Bravo Victor.
Okay, November 1 Victor, Whiskey Bravo Victor. Could you give him a call and see if you can work him for me? He's really in my noise.
Sure thing. Never done this before. Kilo 8 Zulu Charlie. Kilo 8 Zulu Charlie. November 1 Whiskey Bravo Victor, acting as a relay for net control. Go ahead. Now I can't hear him. Band's acting squirrely today there, George. Sorry about that. Anyway, I would like to check in. Just add me to your list. N1WBV.
Okay, well, thank you for trying. That's all I can ask for. That occasionally, 40 does catch me where I have somebody I know is trying to check in, and I always hate to ignore them, so I try to get them in through a relay or any way I possibly can. But you're coming in good here. I did not catch the meter, but S9 plus something, I'm sure. This is W3GWM. The name here is George.
Hi, George. Name here is Ben, Bravo Echo November, e-cars number 10446. Enjoying some of that storm that probably passed you down to the south, as I've been hearing. Been listening this morning. I've been waiting for a quiet time just to check in and in between meetings here while I get the work in the home office. It's rather cold today compared to the past few days, and it's only about high 20s, low 30s last time I checked on the thermometer, which I cannot see right now. But beyond that, it's supposed to be clearing up today. We got about an inch or two of snow overnight, but it's going to be mostly rain and sleet for the next couple of hours. I think National Weather Service said we should get less than an inch today. So I'll turn it back over to you, George. Nice 5-9 signal up here in Dartmouth, Massachusetts. And we'll turn it over to you, N1WBV.
Okay, well, I've got you 20 over, Ben. You've got a nice signal in here this morning. And thank you for checking in. We'll be looking for you again further down the log. You have a great weekend, and we'll see you soon. 73. This is W3GWM looking for any check-ins, anyone, anywhere for e-cars.
Hotel Victor Echo.
Mike Kilo. Go ahead.
Roger, the call is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. Good morning, George. This is Chris. And we're giving you a report. You're about a 5'8", 5'7", 5'8", not bad audio, and a good strong signal in Ocean County, New Jersey. E-car's number is 20301 lifetime. 20301. And just wanted to stop in and say good morning. It's 42 degrees in Ocean County, New Jersey. out there. We're hearing up north, it just gets worse as it goes up north. Up by Staten Island, New York, and there it's ice all over the cars, but the roads are salted, so they're wet. And once you go above there, it's anybody's guess. It just seems to be getting worse. So, but we're doing good. We're doing good here, George, and it should clear out of here. Be a fairly nice day tomorrow into the 30s. Thank you for getting me on, and good morning, everybody at E-Cars. Back to Net Control. This is K2HVE.
Okay, Chris, thanks a lot. You got a good signal. I don't often get to work to New Jersey. The last month has been unusual. I've been able to work New York, New Jersey, and Maryland, the places that are too close to me. I'm getting into western Pennsylvania on 40 meters. When on this net, when the band is short like that, it's a lot of fun because we get a lot of calls coming in, and it just makes the time go by in a real big hurry. But some days it works, some days it don't. K2HVE, Chris, good to hear from you again.
Roger, George. You have a great signal and nice and solid and quiet. Have a great day, and thanks for the service you perform. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, and I'll be clear of it listening.
Okay, thanks, Chris. 73, have a good weekend. Hello, K2 Hotel Victor Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Okay, I hear somebody right down in the noise. Please stand by. I think I may have some ice forming on my antenna. My SWR just went up. Give me a second to retune, and I'll try to pick you up then. This is W3GWN.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Okay, let's see how that works. The SWR is a little bit happier. This is W3GWM, the station that was calling. Try again.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Go ahead.
I think we had a double-double there.
We may have. I wasn't sure. If anybody else that was trying to check in, call again.
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo.
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Okay, stand by, and I'll be back in just a second. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, you're up. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Went from rags to riches there really quick. Good to hear you this morning, and E4MR as well. Nice and strong, both of you here in North Central Maryland. Just checking in to say howdy, and I'll be just riding along this morning. KD4IZ.
John, you kind of went away on me there, QSB, at the end of your transmission, but you're only about 144 miles from me, so this is unusual for 40 meters, and it's good to hear you. It's been a little while since I've talked with you, but we have talked before over the years. Thanks a lot for being around, John. Anything I can do for you today?
No, not at all. As you probably remember, I'm Wednesday, 11 a.m. Net Control, but just wanted to say, hey.
Yeah,
that would be
4005. Just too close to me. I've never checked in with you because generally I can't hear the net controls. They're just too close. Too many of them are in the mid-Atlantic area, and not enough are out far enough where I can hear them. But, John, thanks for being here. Thanks for helping out with our nets. You have a great weekend, and I'll look for you again soon. Been a couple of months since I've talked with you, so it's good to hear you again. 73.
73.
I'm clear with KD4 India Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Go ahead.
Well, good
good morning from North Carolina. This is November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, and we are in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Wilkesboro, where it's overcast and cloudy, but the good news is it's not supposed to rain today, and all this cloudiness is supposed to clear off. So we're going to have maybe, just maybe, beautiful blue skies this afternoon. Currently it's what, 45 degrees. 45, and member number is 4260, 4260. That's it from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave, good signal. This is a rare day where I can talk to North Carolina right after I talk to a station in Maryland, because Maryland, usually when I can work North Carolina easily, is I just go right over them. But band's in strange shape today, you never know. And send the blue skies up here. Right now it's 34 degrees, and we've got sleet on the ground that needs to melt off yet. And winds right now are out of the, they're kind of all over the place. They're out of the south at the moment at 6 miles an hour, so maybe they'll bring me some more warm air up here. Thanks a lot for being here. Anything I can do for you, Dave?
Nope, we're sitting here having a second cup of coffee and reading my email and news and all that stuff online. 73, ND4MR.
Sounds like my morning routine. I've got my coffee sitting here, and I'm sipping on it as we go along. 73, Dave. Thanks for checking in. See you again soon, I hope. Curb with November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Just don't have to be a member. Just give me a call.
Mike Kilo.
Mike Kilo, go ahead.
Good morning, George. Whiskey Juliet 3 Mike Kilo. The handle here is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima. E-card number 30671. And we're located in Drums, Pennsylvania, which probably isn't too far from you. I'm right around the intersection of 80 and 81. And we've had a little bit of everything. We had a little snow, we had a little rain, we had a little sleet, and we had a little ice. Who knows what's next?
Okay, Bill. Well, yeah, you're not that far from me. The intersection of 80 and 81 is just down the road a ways. Of course, where I live at, up here in Bradford County, everything is an hour away. If I have to go to the hospital, that's up in Sayre, and that's an hour away. If I have to go to the VA, I have to go over to Wilkes-Barre, and that's an hour away. If I have to go to my doctor, he's over in Troy, Pennsylvania, and that's an hour away. And when I want to go shopping, I either shop at the local family-owned grocery store, which is where I do most of my business, or I have to go down to another town that's about 45 minutes away. So I live literally in the middle of nowhere, and kind of like it that way.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Well, we're a little closer to you to a lot of things. If you want to go someplace that's a little better, it's about an hour away, so down to Allentown. I'll let you get back to Nick. I just wanted to check in, say hello, and we'll talk to you later on, George. Have a good day. Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo.
Okay, well, this is the first time propagation's been right where I've been able to work you, so thank you for checking in. Nice meeting you, and I hope to see you again here on E-Cars. 73. I'm Claire with Whiskey Juliet 3 Mike Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf.
Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is WAYG, David, up in Pontiac, Michigan. Hey, you're sounding great this morning. Hopefully you can copy me. I have been off the air for a while, and I'm just making sure that my antenna is working a little bit better. Or?
Oh, you're doing okay. I've got you at about 10 over this morning, so you've got a good signal coming in. You're 366 miles west or north. Let me get this right. You're west-northwest of me, about 366 miles, coming in about 5-9 to 10 over at times. I really appreciate your check-in this morning.
Well, thank you, sir, and I'll give you a signal report here. I've got my IPO on this Yaesu FT891, and you're giving me an S9, and when I flip it out, you're giving me 25 over.
Yeah, I usually do pretty good going out to the west. Ohio and Michigan are on 40 meters, just about givens. If I can't get to Michigan on 40, it's a bad day on 40.
And I'll tell you, I have to run the IPO because I have like an automobile repair shop and some type of scrap yard about, probably about a mile from me. Over.
Oh, yeah, that can make a lot of noise.
Yeah, they're cutting up cars. Over.
Say that again? Dave, I'm losing you. This is W3GWM. All right, I've lost him totally. This is W3GWM, Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. I'm clear with Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. I'm looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
Okay, there were two stations. I've got a Kilo Charlie 5 something Bravo Victor and another station. The other station again?
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Stand by just a minute for me. The KC5 station again?
Kilo Bravo 5 Bravo Victor.
Okay, I've got it that time. Kilo Bravo 5 Bravo Victor. Good morning. This is W3GWM. Name here is George.
Yeah, good morning, George. The name here is Mo. Michael. Here, Echo Mo. E-Cars 5039. We're enjoying a little bit of snow and freezing rain here today with about 25 degrees temperature. And just wanted to check into that. Blow a little snow off the antenna. Back to you.
Okay, Mose. Well, I've got a good signal from you. You're solid 5'9", and you're only about 113 miles away, according to my logger. So the band is really in rare shape this morning. Thank you for checking in. Is there anything I can do for you?
No, sir. I appreciate you being out there and just saying good morning to everybody. You're running 5'9", you're very solid signal. So that's it for me. W3GWM. This is KB5 Blurry Vision, New York.
Okay, well, you're coming in good down here, Mose. Thank you for checking in. I see on my log this is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure meeting you on E-Cars. And I hope to see you again when propagation works and I can get the short skip to come in. 73, look for you further down the log. Clear with KB5 Bravo Victor, and I'm looking for Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
Good morning, George. This is Jim over in Niles, Ohio. Right now we got about 24 degrees with cloudy weather. Over.
Okay, Jim. Good to hear from you. I used to live in Grand Rapids, so I know I live near Grand Rapids anyhow. I didn't really live in the city, but I know where Niles is, and I've been down there a few times, too.
So this is Niles, Ohio.
That's okay. That's what I mean, Niles, Ohio. But I lived in the Midwest. I went to a lot of different places out there.
Roger that. Hey, George, you're only about maybe a 5x7 this morning. That's my signal over there. Sounds like I might be pretty weak. Over.
Yeah, I've got you about the same, 5x7, but no trouble copying you. I'm doing okay with that so far anyhow, unless the band changes again.
Well, since the last time I talked to you, I got a new aquarium, 125-gallon one, which I got some South American cichlids in it. Is your wife getting any new aquariums yet? Over?
No, she's not really doing much with it. She's got a couple of fish. She used to raise guppies, but, well, to be honest about it, when they started fracking around here, one of the wells is right across the road from us. It's maybe a quarter mile up through the woods, and although they denied it and the tests didn't prove it, my water changed when they drilled, and she began having trouble with her guppies. They started dying off, and a lot of her fancy ones are gone. Some of the cichlids she had have died off, so her aquariums are not quite what they used to be.
Yeah, that's a shame. It's a hazard I think we all have. Sometimes I know my pH is, it varies here. Of course, we got Niles, like a municipal water department, and the chemicals that they put in, it kind of screws the water up. So you never know what you're going to get here. Over.
Yeah, well, I live out in the country. I'm on top of a mountain in northeastern Pennsylvania, and somebody's trying to access my webcam. That's kind of unusual. Well, we'll take care of that. Now they can't even find it. I don't know. That's unusual. When a hacker's coming after me. Oh well, that's the way it goes. Nothing he can do. I don't have anything here he's going to be able to get into. But I've lost my train of thought, so let's go back and start over. W8BU from W3GWN.
Okay, George. Well, I'll leave you go. You probably got some other people in line here. So you have a good day and a good weekend, and stay safe. I'll say 73. Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. I'll be clear.
Okay, Jim, 73. Have a great weekend. We'll look for you again further down the log. I'm clear with W8 Bravo uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for more check-ins for e-cars.
Charlie Echo India.
Okay, I got a Kilo Charlie something. I didn't quite catch it. It went a little bit fast for me. An X-Ray Charlie Yankee. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, stand by. And the Kilo Charlie again?
Charlie Echo India.
Charlie Echo India. Go ahead.
Okay, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Head here in northwestern Connecticut, 1688 on your roster. Where we got about 6-7 inches of snow right now. We got sleet and freezing rain on top of it also. The roads are a mess, not going anywhere, so we're staying right inside on the side of the glass. I hope everybody's safe out there. Take care, because it is nasty out there. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great day.
Okay, you too. We were supposed to get 4 to 6 inches, and then the ice on top of that, but we ended up just getting about a quarter inch of sleet, and it's 34 degrees, so what's out there should disappear before too much longer. 73, thank you for checking in. Been a long time since I've talked with you. The last time was in February. Kind of interesting. It was actually February 25th. Of 2016, so exactly 6 years ago is the last I talked with you.
I didn't think it was that long ago, George. All right, very good. Well, I'm here every Thursday, so I was here yesterday. I had a good day yesterday. I had a good bunch of guys on there. So good to hear you, George. You take care out there. How much snow did you guys get?
We didn't get any. The snow missed us, but just got about a quarter inch of sleet.
Oh, that's too bad. I'd like to send you some. I thought it was supposed to go on east of us more, but it didn't. But we got a bunch of it, and I'll say it's sleet and freezing rain on top of it right now. So my son, he's coming up in a little while to clear the driveway. He don't want me to go out and do it, so I better do what I'm told. Thanks a lot, George. You have a great day.
I do, too. You be careful, Ed. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in. Good to hear you after all this time. You have a great weekend. 73. Clear with WB1CEI and the X-Ray Charlie Yankee. You're up.
George, please copy November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, E-Cars 10434. Name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. Location, Cranston, Rhode Island. And same report as the other station, pretty much changing over to sleet and ice and rain right now. And I think we're probably going to get a couple more of that. So that's about it weather-wise. Hopefully everybody's staying safe today, staying inside, and wait for tomorrow to kind of clear out. Back to you, George.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Good to hear from you. It's been a little while since I've talked with you. Well, no, actually, it's only been a week, Scott. You checked in with me last week. But we only got about a quarter inch of sleet, and right now it's 34 degrees. Looks like a little bit of rain that was out there earlier has stopped. Didn't amount to much of anything, and I'm ready to go back to spring.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the daffodils and tulips to pop through. Once they start popping through, and I guess we're home free from there, George, hopefully.
Well, any time now we should start seeing the crocus. They usually, sometimes they even come up through the snow. So they're the first ones we see in the spring, and then some of the others start showing up. And the tulips and daffodils, they're still a couple of months away for me.
Yeah, I forgot the smaller crocuses. They are the first ones to pop through. I forget their name all the time. Alrighty, well, be safe. Enjoy today, and talk again soon, George. N1XCY, back to net.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for checking in. When I was, working my way through school, I worked in an arboretum and worked with a lot of flowers, and I've got a lot of useless information stored away about roses and annuals and perennials and a lot of the shrubs that I had to plant, and learned a lot, but I knew I didn't want to do that kind of work for life. It's too hard. Even back when I was 19, it was too hard. 73, Scott, good to hear from you. And we'll look for you again soon. Clear with November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
November 3 Tango Victor Victor.
November 3 Tango Victor Victor. Go ahead.
Good morning to you and everybody else. And 3 TVV, E-Cars number 30800. Wanted to check in and say hello. And yes, we seem to have the same weather all around us here. So nothing new to report in the way of weather. Looks like, as you said, that the rain and all that has stopped. So it's an ugly mess out there. It really is. It's probably about a quarter inch of combination of snow and sleet, and it's you're not going to get it with a regular snow shovel. So we'll get a little bit at a time, but for right now we threw out some oil dry or speedy dry, whichever one it may be, out for at least for traction, and got the front steps cleared. So at least that part of it's safe. We can make it out to the street, hopefully without taking the tumble. So other than that, like I said, just wanted to jump in here and say hello. And I tell you, the 80-meter dipole was awfully rough to tune up this morning. It doesn't like all this extra loading, I suppose. So anyway, back to you. Good morning to everyone, and 3 TVV.
Okay, well, I did not try to use my G5 RV today. I just assumed it would be ice-crusted. I'm on my Titan DX Vertical, my Titan 2 DX, which is a good antenna. It really works well on 40. I got a question. Are you down in Jim Thorpe?
Roger.
Okay, I thought my logger was lying to me. You're only 60 miles away, and you're 20 over.
Very good. Well, you were about 5'9", and then a little more at pointers. But so yeah, your vertical is working well. We have an inverted V for 40, but I'm using the coax antennas for listening on a different band right now. So we loaded up the 80-meter dipole. Anyway, we're not too far apart.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising. On 40 meters, I don't usually get signals like you're giving me from this close in. So good to hear from you. This is, actually, I did work here before, back in 2017, 5 years ago. I worked you. This is my day for people I haven't talked to in a long time to come back because the short skip's in. So, nice to see you again, Eric.
Yeah, it's good to be seen. Hi. So, yeah, and it's been certainly been a couple of years, but yes, glad to come in here and support the net. So we gotta go get ready for work. So we're gonna hang up the microphone, say 73s and 3 TVB.
Okay, 73. You have a great day, and maybe we'll run into each other at a Hamfest next summer. You have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again soon. Claire with N3 Tango Victor Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
Kilo, Zulu, Papa.
Kilo 8, Delta, Zulu, Romeo.
Okay, I've got a Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, Kilo Zulu Papa, Zulu Romeo. Is there anyone else?
N8XTJ.
NA something?
November 8, X-Ray, Tango, Juliet.
Okay, I've got you. November 8, X-Ray Tango Juliet. Stand by a minute. I'm going to pick up top of my list, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Go ahead. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Good morning, George. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. E-Cars number 30240, North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's about 35 degrees and we're getting freezing rain. And it's a mess. Anyhow, this is our first contact, George. Back to you.
Roger, this is the first time I've talked to you, Buzz. It's good to run into you. And you're also not very far from me. You're off to my east-northeast, I guess. It's a little bit. Well, no, I'm wrong on that. You're off to my southeast, about 111 miles. So 40 is in rare form today.
You bet. You have a nice signal coming in here. You're 10 over. And I don't really hear you. You just seem to go right over my head or fall short. So this is a real difference.
Yeah, it sure is. I hardly ever get to work stations in Pennsylvania because on 40, I just go right over most of the state. And normally it's Ohio and southern Virginia that starts to come in for me, and then up through the New England states. I usually can't get New York, New Jersey, Maryland, or Pennsylvania stations. But today they're coming in.
Yeah, I can never get Delaware. That's one state I need. I just can't. It's too close. Anyhow, thanks for being there, George, and thanks for your service for the ARRL. This is WB3FSW. Have a good weekend.
Okay, Buzz, if you go on 3918 right before 4 o'clock and give a call, there's a net on there, there's a third region traffic net, and there's a bunch of guys usually around from Delaware, and you might be able to work a Delaware station then.
Oh, thanks for the tip, George.
Well, good luck, Buzz. Thank you for checking in. Nice to meet you. Hope to see you again when the propagation works for us. You can catch me on 80 meters quite a bit, or on 75 meters, but 40 just doesn't work for the short skip usually. Have a great weekend. We'll see you again soon. 73. I'm Claire with Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, and looking for Kilo Zulu Papa.
Well, you found it. Good morning, George. K1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa. At Wilmington, Mass, near Boston, where it's snowing out here. Beautiful, beautiful snow. Of course, I'm a liar. The number is 10098 for life on the roster. Yeah, I lie a lot. This beautiful snow is just more of a backache for me. I gotta go clean it up sooner or later. Right now, we're looking at probably about a 4-inch accumulation and still coming down. So who knows when that'll end? And they claim it'll end this afternoon. Let's hope I can get out with the snowblower and clean it up. Anyway, you got a beautiful signal here in the Boston area, doing just a fine job. Thank you for being there. Go ahead.
Okay, Ed, you're 20 over here, so you got a real good signal in the northeast Pennsylvania. The storm missed us, and just another chance that we got by. Even the ice storm that we were afraid was coming didn't come here. Got a little bit of sleet, maybe a quarter of an inch of sleet, but that's better than the 4 to 6 inches of snow we were expecting on top of some freezing rain, because that would have made it really treacherous. But right now we're up to 35 degrees, so it's going to be a half-decent day in this part of the world. And good to hear you. You got a nice signal coming in here, Ed.
Oh, you too. You're pushing the S-meter almost to the limit, so it's reading 30 or 40 over here. Good signal. Yeah, well, we didn't miss it. It came right down our throat here overnight. You be good. Thank you, and good morning to everyone on the net. We'll be monitoring K1KZP.
Okay, Ed, I didn't give you a... I moved my foot, and every time I do that, I lose my foot switch. Anyhow, your signal report is 20 over. I've got a real good signal from you. The 73, thank you for checking in. Okay, I'm clear with Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and E-Cars. And looking for ZR, the station with ZR. Zulu Romeo, are you still there?
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo here. George, I'm sorry I was predisposed here with a phone call. Am I on Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo?
Okay, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. This is W3GWM. I've only got you about an S7 today, John.
Okay, George. Well, we'll keep it short then. W3GWN, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. You're doing very well on that vertical this morning. We've got 24 degrees. We've had the rain, sleet, snow, and dark of night, and it looks like it's pretty much over, at least for the moment anyway. But still have the heavy clouds, and anything can happen yet, I guess. I think most of it has passed us by. Running the ICOM 7300, 100 watts dipole antenna, 25 feet. We'll say good morning to everybody, and we'll be monitoring Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, well, thanks a lot. You're coming in pretty good here. I have no trouble. I copied 100%. You're above the noise all the way. And thank you for checking in this morning. Been about a week since we chatted last, John, and you were a much stronger signal then, but that's the way it goes. 40 meters is always well, it's a shooting match. You never know what's going to happen. 73, and we'll look for you later, John. I'll be firm with Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo, which is Whiskey, Golf Whiskey Mike. And next up is November 8, X-Ray Tango Juliet.
Yeah, George, this is Dallas down here in Alliance, Ohio. Just heard you in there. I'm not a part of the E-Cars net, but like I said, I just wanted to check in with you. It's about 30 degrees down here. We didn't get any of that freezing rain, I don't think, because the roads, I got my shack here on the front porch, the closed in front porch, and I don't see any ice out the window. And with that, I'll turn it back over to you.
Okay, do I have your call sign right? Kilo 8 X-Ray Tango Juliet?
It's November 8, X-Ray Tango Juliet.
Oh, that'll make a difference. I was wondering why my lookup table didn't work, but November 8 X-Ray Tango Juliet, if I get it typed in correctly, I'm sure that, yep, it found it. I got you now. Thanks a lot for checking in. You're coming in here about a 5.8 this morning.
Hey, Roger. Well, like I said, I'll turn it back over to you. I got about a 5.7 on you. And like I said, I'll step back here and listen in at XTJ.
Okay, well, thanks a lot. Thank you for checking in. This is the first time I've talked with you, so I hope I get to see you again here on E-Cars another time. 73, Dallas, and we'll look for you soon. I'm clear with November 8 X-Ray Tango Juliet. I got enough time for maybe one or two more. Anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. QTH Troy, New York. No traffic on the side listening. East Cars Lifetime 20815. Just trying out a new radio, the
20-watt Zygu G90 radio. This is only my second contact with the radio. Just 20 watts. Kilo Charlie 2 America, America Kilo, over.
Well, you're doing good for 20 watts. That just opened my eyes. I've been thinking about picking one of those up to put in the mobile rig. But you're 20 over, so that rig is working nice.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. So far, I'm totally amazed by the radio. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, be on the side listening. Thank you, sir.
Okay, 73. Thank you for being here. Maybe we can get one more in before I have to turn it over. Anybody else for e-cars?
Victor Alpha 3, Mike Kilo Oscar.
Victor Alpha 3, Mike Kilo Oscar. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. This is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo, and call sign is VA3MKO in Toronto, over.
Okay, from Toronto, you're coming in here 5'9". I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton.
Yes, your signal report is 9 and 7. 5 and 7, over.
I've got you at a 5'9", so you're coming in good down here. I usually can receive pretty well, but sometimes it's the way I want it to work. I can hear stations sometimes that I can't work, and I'd rather hear them and not be able to work them than be blasting across the spectrum and not be able to hear stations that are trying to contact me. Anyhow, thank you for checking in. This is the first time I worked here, so nice to meet you, Mark. Thank you for being here.
Yes, thank you, you too. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for your reply. And may I have your call sign, sir?
Okay, my call is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and my name is George.
Okay, roger that. Whiskey 3, George, Whiskey Mike. Yes, roger. Thank you so much.
Okay, 73, Mark. You have a great weekend. Hope to see you again soon. This is the first time I've worked you, so I hope I see you again. I'm clear with Victor Alpha 3, Mike Kilo Oscar, and it's time for me to look for Mike, K1BLB. You're on, Mike.
It's good work. Keep it up. Okay, good. I'll be standing by. W3GWM from VA3MKO in Toronto.
Okay, 73, Mark. Mike, are you here?
Yeah, absolutely. I almost wasn't here. Go ahead.
Ad is all over the place today. I had one station that was only 60 miles away, and I've had stations in North Carolina, and I think I had one in Georgia earlier, so the band is all over the place.
Well, we'll just take it for what it is. My antennas are all covered with snow up here. We got about 4 inches of snow on the ground right now, 4 or 5 inches, and they're saying it's going to be on the order of up to a foot of snow here, so we'll just have to wait and see how it all plays out. And I've just had something's not right here. Hang on.
Okay, well, I'll stand here for a minute. We only got about a quarter inch of sleet. We were supposed to get 4 to 6 inches of snow and then change over to freezing rain. But what weather there is all well south of me right now, and the storm never materialized here. We woke up with just a quarter inch of sleet, and right now it's cloudy and 35 degrees. We're getting just a little bit warmer.
Yep, there you go. Well, I think my power level's low for some reason. Anyway, I'll worry about that later. It's putting out about 300 watts, and I think that's going to work for right now. All right, George, I'm all set to go. Just a few minutes before the top of the hour, the guy showed up at the door upstairs with a new oxygen machine for my wife. She has one of these oxygen machines. She has to use it at night with the CPAP machine, and it failed in the middle of a snowstorm here. But the guy showed up like an hour after I called him, believe it or not, so with a new machine. So talk about service. Okay, George, I'm all set. That's enough for me.
Okay, well, you can't beat that. At least you got it taken care of, and they even showed up during the snow, so that's great. Glad to hear that. You have a good day, and you're going to enjoy it. I've got somewhere around 40 check-ins again. I haven't counted them yet. And I'd like to thank everyone that's been with me this morning, and hope to see you all again next week. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and the next net control is Mike from up in New Hampshire. K1 VLB, if you checked in with me, give Mike a call and get into his log, too. 73, everyone, and 73, Mike. I'll look for you again next Friday. This is W3GWM out.
All right, George, you take care. Stay safe down there, and we'll see you on here again, no doubt. This is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, K1 VLB. Name is Mike. I'm located in southern New Hampshire, and I'll be net control for this hour. East Cars is a directed net, so make sure your calls go through me. If you hear somebody you want to say hello to, the way to do that is say contact, and we'll make that happen. Let's see what else. We operate 5 days a week on 7:45 till 2 o'clock on 7255, and on weekends 8 o'clock in the morning till noon. Get more information on the website, ecar7255.com. Mobiles and QRP stations get priority. Okay, we do this by taking a list. So the first thing I'm going to do is ask if anybody's got a scat or something at the top of the hour that cannot wait. Give me a call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Mike Kilo Oscar.
Okay, MKO, what can we do for you?
Good morning. I just want to say hello, and the previous net control is signed off, so now it's your turn. Just want to say hello. My handle here is Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning, Mark. Yeah, I heard you on there with George before he turned the net over to me. I appreciate you checking in. Normally what we'll do is take a list of people checking in. If you stand by and listen to it for a few minutes, you'll see how we normally operate, and then we'll go from there. But I got you in the log, not a problem. You seem to be new to the net. At least I haven't had you on a Friday morning before. So welcome to East Cars, and hope you check in with us again or with one of the other net controls.
Yeah, roger that. No problem. I can stand by for a while. I'm just doing some work in the basement. Yeah, go ahead. We do MKO. Stand by.
All right, good enough, Mark. Okay. Again, let's see. Anybody that with something that cannot wait, give me a call now. Okay, so mobiles only, please. Any mobiles out there?
Kilo 7 Echo Kilo Mobile.
A7 Echo Kilo Mobile. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, everyone. This is Kilo 7 Echo Kilo Mobile. Name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. I'm in north central Kentucky, near the city of Brandenburg. 32 degrees overcast. We've got a little spit of frozen precip there at times, but road's clear and full speed ahead. Hope you're hearing me okay. K7 Echo Kilo Mobile.
Okay, good enough. Well, to be expected, there's a little QSB on you. You started off at an S6, dropped right down to about a 2 or 3, very close to the noise level, and then came back up again. Let's see, I guess I do know where you are. Anything we can do for you here on the net, Gary?
Negative. Just checking in, making sure the rig is operating. I'm just getting ready to cross the Ohio River into Indiana. I am right at the bridge on the Ohio River going to Indiana. So in about another minute or so, I will be in another state. Okay, I'm now clear of the terrain and going under the bridge here, so you might not hear me. I won't keep it. Best regards. Thanks for letting me in. Have a great day. Kilo 7 Echo Kilo Mobile on the Ohio River. Over.
All right, good enough, Gary. Crossing the river into Indiana. What highway are you on?
313 in Kentucky northbound. Over. Now.
All right, 313 from Kentucky into Indiana. That's pretty cool. All right, sir. Well, listen, you drive safe, stay warm, stay dry, and we'll see you on here again.
Roger, Roger. Now the route is north 135 in Indiana. Best regards, everyone. K7 Echo Kilo Mobile.
Okay, so I guess I get you in 2 states here today. Very good. 73. You have a great day, and we'll see you on here again. And thanks for checking in with us.
Roger, Roger.
Okay, any other mobiles for e-cars? Nothing heard. Any relays on mobiles? Hey, QRP stations. Any QRP stations out there?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Okay, so I got GHK, I got N2 Mike Sierra, and ending in Bravo. Let's get the Mike Sierra. You were first. N2MS, I believe it is.
Yep, right. Morning. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo. Running 10 to watch from a Zygote G90. Temperature's about 35 degrees in a rainy Leonardo, New Jersey. I'd appreciate a signal report. Go ahead.
All right, well, you're 5 and 7 to a 5 and 8 here in southern New Hampshire, and with 10 watts from out there in New Jersey. Not bad at all. Anything we can do for you here today besides giving you a signal report? And are you getting any of this snowstorm?
No. So far, it has been rain here. How is the snow by you?
So we got 4 or 5 inches on the ground right now, and it's still snowing, and we're expected to get as much as 8 to 12. So we'll just have to wait and see how it goes.
Okay, very good. Hands are down there, and have a nice weekend. This is November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
All right, Mike, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Hope to see you on the band again on e-cars, and you have a great day.
You too, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, and who is the QRP station ending in Bravo?
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
I do hear you. Come on in.
Alpha India 1 Bravo. We're running about 150 milliwatts this morning. E-cars number is 10311. Name is Jeff. We're located at Mount Vernon, Maine. That's you.
Yeah, Jeff, you checked in. Weren't you running about 200 milliwatts the last time you checked in?
Yeah, it was up to about 250. Now I've come down a little bit. I changed a couple of resistors, so I can take it down below 100 milliwatts if I want to.
Yeah, at 150 milliwatts, you're doing really well. You're a 5 and 7 here, and pretty solid on what amounts to be relatively short skip in 140 mile length here. So you're doing great. It works good.
Hey, the jackass with the carrier, we could do without that.
Okay. Anything we can do for you here, Jeff?
No, nothing for me. I'm just watching it snow.
But yeah, well, that's what I'm doing down here too. It's 18 degrees down here and snowing pretty good, so I expect we'll get quite a bit more before the end of the day. All right, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me, and come on back if you need anything. All right, 73s, and thank you very much for the carriers, whoever's trying to tune up on frequency. You're a solid S9 to 10 over, and wiping out whoever's underneath you. So there are plenty of other frequencies you can tune up on. All right, KC3GHK, is that Andy?
Roger, Mike. I'm working with a very bad microphone, so I don't sound like myself. K1VLB, KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, and I'm on a little Zygote G1M, and the little meter I have says I'm somewhere between 5 and 7 watts. 5 and 7 watts, and that's all it will do. It's the lowest model they make for QRP. But I have a new microphone coming. It's a kit
So we'll see if that helps improve the sound. I've read online that the microphone that comes with it is really bad. So how copy, Mike? I can copy you fine there, Andy. No problem at all. Yeah, the microphone needs fixing. It's very bassy, and you know, there's no real highs in there, so it makes it sound, you know, bassy and a little mushy, but perfectly copyable. I'll give you that. You're doing okay. Not bad at all. Could you hear the station that was on there a minute ago at 150 milliwatts? I could hear every word. I was amazed. So, yeah, it has a great receiver, and you're sounding perfectly normal, perfect audio. You sound fantastic. And the S meter, the little teeny S meter, shows that you're running about 10 over S9. So, it has a great receiver. I just have to get this microphone fixed. Back to you, Mike. Yeah, well, with 7 to 10 watts, you're doing excellent. You're right up there at an S9 most of the time, and great signal there. It shows you what we can do. What it says is we don't need all these high power stations to run the net most of the time. I'm running about 300 watts, which is about normal for when I'm net control, so everybody can hear me. But you know, you and I could probably work each other if we were both running 5 watts. Contact. Hey, go ahead, contact.
This is AE2AE. He's almost 30 over S9 here on my loop.
Oh, my gosh, that's great. Well, we'll get the microphone sorted out and fixed, and thanks for picking me up, Mike, and thanks for the comment, Dennis, AE2EE. This is KC3GHK. I'll say 73s for now in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All right, Andy, good to hear you on here, and I have a lot of fun with that QRP rig. I'm hearing lots of QRP stations these days, and good to have a few of them checking into the net. That's great, and it's a good place to go if you got a QRP rig and you're out there and want to see whether or not you can make it. East Cars is a place to go. All right, 73s, you take care, and good morning, Dennis.
Good morning. I had to make a comment, but E-Cars number is 20477, and I am your relief at the top of the hour, so I'll be monitoring.
All right, good enough. We'll see you then, and I'll move ahead to getting general call-ups here first. Were there any other QRP stations for East Cars?
This is Kilo Bravo 1 and Zulu Alpha Charlie.
All right, Zulu Alpha Charlie, and there's another weak station in there. Zulu Alpha Charlie, you come on in first.
This is Kilo Bravo 1 and Zulu Alpha Charlie. Not sure what your net's all about, but I'm running 5 watts, so I thought I'd throw my call sign out.
Yeah, it works. You're about a 5 and 6, 5 and 7 here in southern New Hampshire, and is it David? Is that right?
That's correct. It's David. Yeah. Hey, I got 5 watts over England yesterday. That was kind of interesting.
Yeah, well, it tells you what you can do with low power, so it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I do park in there a lot. You get a big pile up, you know. You can crank up your power, you can crank it down to 5 watts and just start calling out QRP, and they get right back to you.
Yep, that's good. Well, I hope you have a lot of fun with that thing. Is there anything we can do for you?
Nope, I just chime in and say hello.
Okay, appreciate that. Gives me one more for the count, and you know, you got to get a good signal report from at least from me, and probably other stations out there, and the next net control certainly could give you another signal report. So anyway, got to move on, and but you have a great day, and good to hear you on here.
I'm going to keep on poking around the band, and have a great day. Keep it with the ZAC.
All right, you have fun, and we'll see you on here again. Any other QRP stations?
W3, Echo November Delta.
Okay, there's a W3, and I think it's Echo November Golf, but I couldn't tell for sure. You're right down at my noise level. You want to try again?
Echo Nancy Delta. Echo Nancy Delta. E-Cars 30444. Over.
All right, I still haven't got the call sign right. I got the Whiskey 3, Echo, and then ending Delta. What's the letter in between?
Echo, November, Delta.
November Delta.
Oh, like the end. Okay, W3END. You're right down at my noise level, and that happens to be about an S2 or 3 here. So I can't hear you. How much power are you running?
Running 5 watts. 5 watts here, over.
I couldn't pull you out of that one. Is there anybody could help relay with W3END?
E2EE.
Go ahead, Dennis.
Sounds like he said 5 watts. I wasn't totally listening, but it sounded like 5 watts. Over?
Yeah, 5 watts.
Okay, yeah, I heard that. Yeah, 5 watts. Good enough. You're doing all right for 5 watts from down there in York. You're in York, Pennsylvania, according to my thing here. But good to hear you on there. Anything we can do for you?
Okay, I sort of lost you there, but yep, we got everything. John in Pennsylvania, 30444 is my number.
Yeah, Dennis, I couldn't pull that out at all.
Say again, old man, this is AE2EE.
Card number 30444.
I lost him.
30444. Over.
It's 30444.
What's up?
That's John in York, PA.
All right, I got him. Let's see, John down in York, PA. I got you in the log. Was that you at the end there? I don't know. Maybe you came back in with higher power. But I got you, Dennis. Thank you very much for the relay. I do appreciate it. But we got to get moving on here. Any other QRP stations for these cars? All right, nothing heard here. Any relays on QRP stations? I hear a voice, but I can't pull much more than that out of it. I can't understand it. Okay, listen, whoever you were in the background there, you just try again later, and maybe we can get somebody who can hear you and help you get in there. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and I can't quite get you. You're right down into my noise level here this morning. You know, it's in a snowstorm out there, so maybe that doesn't. Maybe having a snow-covered antenna doesn't help either. All right. I got to move on here to general call-up on for East cars, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. And try and spread them out. If you're one of the first 10 to try and check in all at once, I won't hear any of you. So if you spread them out, it makes it easier. Last 3 letters of your call signs, please.
Fox, Emily, Yankee, Bravo.
Bravo,
Juliet, Papa, Sierra.
Yankee, Kilo, Alpha.
Kilo, Zulu, Papa.
November 4, Papa, Sierra, X-ray.
November 3, November Alpha.
Okay, hang on. That's a good enough list here. I got FGN, JPS, YKA, it looks like if I turn the light on over here, KZP, IBV, and 3NNA. So we'll take that list. If you try to check in, hang on, and we'll get you on the next list. So FGN, I think that's Leroy. Come on in.
Yes, sir. This is Leroy. I end up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. Mike, and thank you, and God bless you, your wife, with her oxygen. I hope everything is okay there. My wife had oxygen back in May the 12th, but anyway, and I heard Alpha India 1 Baker there, Jeff there, and I also heard Dennis, and I heard Andy down there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and I heard John there at the end, W3END, and then York, PA. So you have a good day there, Mike, and it's a snowing here. There's a very light snow here at the moment. And 26 degrees, Mike, over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, it's 18 here, and it's been snowing now for a good while, but it's not big snowflakes. It's like very, looks like very light snow, but it's been continuous, and like I said, we got 4 or 5 inches of it out there now. And we expect to get as much as, 8 or 10 or something like that. It's going to be more because it's not going to stop until 7 o'clock this evening, so it's going to keep piling up. Okay, Leroy, anything we can do for you before we move on? By the way, you're an S9 to 5 over. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, you are almost at 20 over 9. A beautiful signal. Arm, Sarah, copy. Over.
Appreciate it. Well, I'm running a little power, so that helps. About 300 watts here today. Actually, it shifts around between 300 and 400, so that might have something to do with the snow on the insulators and who knows what. Anyway, all right, 73 is Leroy. Talk to you again.
Okay, 73 there. Take care. N1 FGM will be clear.
You too. Okay, JPS, come on in.
Good morning to you, sir. It's Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Papa Sierra. E-car's number 30759. Name here is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November in Ontario, Canada.
All right, good enough. Well, Ontario is a big place. I'll give you a serial report next time around. I wasn't looking at the meter. Whereabouts in Ontario are you?
Okay, yeah, sorry about that. I'm in a small town called Renfrew, Renfrew. That's just west of our nation's capital of Ottawa. And I forgot to say clear last time. So clear.
There you go. Not necessary to say clear. We could figure it out. Anyway, listen, John, you got a great signal here. You're S9 and maybe a little bit over at times coming on here from the Ottawa area. You're on the borderline between short skip and long skip here. So I don't hear too many Ottawa stations or stations from that area in here on these cars, but you're doing just fine. Anything we can do for you here?
No, not at all. I just wanted to commend you. I'd applaud, but one of my hands is busy. It was very nice of you to take the time for the QRP stations. I don't know when you started that, but one of the first stations, I believe, was coming in real nice. The rest of them I wasn't getting so good. So I'll just take your call. I haven't caught that yet, and I'll be listening along. I've got a solid 10 over 9 on you here into Ottawa area. Back to you.
All right, good enough, John. And my call is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo, VLB. We found over time here is there's a lot more QRP stations on checking in, and often if we don't take the time to actually listen for QRP stations, there's many of them out there just not going to make it in with the pileups. So it makes sense to take a little time and get the QRP stations checked in. Separate from everybody else out there running 100 watts or 300 watts or whatever it might be. Okay, anything we can do for you here, John, before I move on?
No, I just want to say that I was shamed by having my amplifier on, so I clicked the switch and turned it off. I'm just running barefoot on the radio at about half power, so I'm going to listen along. Back to you.
Yeah, well, you're still hanging in there between 7 and 9. The needle wiggles a little bit, but that's about it.
Not the only thing that wiggles.
All right, sir. Take care. 73s. We'll leave that one alone. Yankee Kilo Alpha, come on in.
This is WA1 Yankee Kilo Lima. That was me that you heard earlier. Over.
Yep, and you're a tiny bit off frequency, I think.
Okay, hopefully that's a bit better. And name here is Stephanie in Kittery, Maine, just across the river from Portsmouth. And it's snowing like crazy over here on the coast, so doing a work from home day and just taking it easy. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like a plan to me. Well, you're definitely short skip. You're only about 50 miles away from over there in Kittery. I go through Kittery on the interstate up there many times a year, many times during the summertime. We got a cabin up in Maine, so we go up and down the Maine coast quite a lot and go through Kittery. I always make it a plan to stop at the New Hampshire liquor store just before we get there.
Yeah, Roger. You get a lot of business all times of the year. Okay, No traffic. I'm just monitoring and taking in all the activity. Thank you. WA1 Yankee Kilo Lima.
All right, well, we got you in here, Stephanie, and good to hear you on here, and hope to see you on the net here again during my hour. I'm Friday morning, 10 to 11, and that's the only hour I'm operating as net control, but I really enjoy it. I wish I had time to do it more often, but it's just the way the world works today. 73s, you take care. All right, KZP, come on in.
Good morning to you, and good morning everyone on the net. This is K1 Kilowatt Dual Papa. We're not far away. So I think you're in Nashua, is that correct? I'm in Wilmington, Mass. Handle here is Ed 10098 on the roster for life, and like you, it's snowing. But I noticed the snow has reduced in intensity in the last hour or so, so I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign, but in any case, it's a sign. Anyhow, everybody have a very nice day, and I hope the snow doesn't bother you too much. K1KZP, back to you, Ned. Thank you.
All right, good enough, Ed. Well, I hope this snow stays as snow. I know down south of us, and probably south of you as well, it may shift over into, a little rain or freezing rain or something like that. And I don't like it when it does that. It gets much more difficult to deal with. If it stays with snow, I don't care. We can get a foot of snow as long as it's the soft, fluffy stuff and no other sleet or anything else mixed in with it. We can handle it pretty good, and we can do it pretty quick. So, yeah, good enough. All right, you checked in with me back in November of last year, so you got to get on here more often there, Ed. Good to hear you from Wilmington. I grew up in Tewksbury, by the way. K1KZP, K1VLD.
Yeah, just about a mile from Tewksbury myself. 7-3s, and we'll be back. Bye-bye, K1KZP.
All right, take care. Let's see, India Bravo Victor, I think it is. Come on in.
Bravo 1, India Bravo Victor, E-Cars 1874, the name is Doug, and I'm in Vassalboro, Maine, which is the town just north of the state capital of Augusta. It is 9 degrees here, snowing like mad, and I don't know how much we're going to get, but I'm a sky-worn guy, so I have to go out and measure it and report it. I don't want to go out there, but I will. How you doing today?
Doing all right. Yeah, you said you were just north of Augusta, is that right?
Yeah, that's correct. We're on the east side of the Kennebec River, and we touch the north end of Augusta. Actually, a big town in land, little town in population. No traffic lights.
All right, good enough. Well, when I'm going up to Maine, we usually go up through either cut over from Augusta over to the coast from there, or go up to Bangor before we cut over. Either way, I tell you, if I go up one way and cut over from Augusta, when I'm coming back, I'll go up to Bangor and come down that way. So, we have a cabin in Lubec, which is up north of Machias, of course. So, listen, yeah, I know about where you are. I see the sign for I can't even say it, Vassalboro. I do remember seeing the name more than once. So, you take care. Good to hear you down here. Got a fine signal about an S7, S8, and hope to see you on here again, Doug.
Okay, you have a great day, too. Thanks for the report, and 73.
All right, take care. Let's see, N3NNA, come on in.
Cut. Yeah, this is N3NNA. We have 39 degrees and raining here on the eastern shore of Maryland. Say hello, everyone, on the net, over.
Oh. You're 5/9 here up in southern New Hampshire. Good signal. And it's all of 18 degrees here. It's been a steady 18 degrees all morning. It hasn't gone up or down, so I don't know what it's going to do, God.
We're getting a pretty good rain right now, over.
Yeah, it's all snow up here. We got 4 or 5 inches in the ground, and it's going to keep snowing until 7 or 8 o'clock tonight.
All right, we'll say hello, everyone, on the net, and we'll turn you loose. This is N3NNA. We clear.
All right, 73s. You take care, too. And who's the VA3?
Okay, it's Richard in Ottawa, Canada, and
I just moved the coil out of the circuit. Tell me, I heard 10-2 in New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, my call is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, and I still don't have your call. You faded out a little bit there in the process, so come on back and give me your call sign again. It's VA3, I got that much, but that's all I got.
Hotel Bravo Lima. It should be in the log from yesterday, and the fact that it's working from Ottawa to New Hampshire is a good thing. What is your location and report? My name is Richard. Go ahead.
Okay, now I got VA3 Bravo Lima, and you're not terribly strong here, and there's a lot of QSB on you, so you pop up to a 6 or 7 and drop right down to about a S3 in the noise level. That's why I'm having trouble getting your call sign and info in here. So make sure I got the call right. Victor Alpha 3 Bravo Lima, and I got you being up there in the Ottawa area, and that's it. Anything we can do for you?
My last name, it's on yours head, and you can look it up and locate me in Ottawa, Canada. So it goes down, and yeah, the power is 20 watts here, and basically we're hoping. So thanks. Your name is?
My name is Mike, and you were up to a 5 and 7 that time, but dropping, it's weird QSB with you here. Go ahead.
So you're Mike, and your call sign is?
Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo.
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Go ahead.
Yep, Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. All set?
Oh, so thanks, I guess it's working the way it's supposed to, and I'm glad that I've heard. I took I'm using an end-to-end branded wire on this frequency. Actually, it consists of a 17-foot width inside, and a 58 from the mount to the MSA tuner, and the Kenwood Tango Sierra 2000. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's probably the antenna, which is why what's keeping your signal down if you just got a small whip there. But anyway, listen, I got to move on. Normally we take a list here, so next time you check in, hang on until we call for a list, and we'll get you on the list and go from there. So just listen for a little while, and you can see how we operate here. But no problem, got you in the log. Hope to see you on here again, John, and you stay safe up there and stay warm.
Yeah, the name is Richard. Richard, Romeo India Charlie. Richard. Listen for now. This is Richard on the back of 11 o'clock.
Okay, maybe I got your call sign wrong. Victor Alpha 3 Bravo Lima, is that it?
No, Victor Alpha 3 Hotel Bravo Lima, and it's on yours head. You can look me up.
Okay, that explains it. VA3B HBL. That doesn't come up right either. Bravo, is it? All right, try one more time to give me a call sign. Victor Alpha 3, and I got the Bravo Lima. Where does the hotel come in? All right, I'm not getting it here. Okay. Anyway, listen, you'll have to try again when conditions are a little better and I can hear you better. I could try. Can anybody relate? Did anybody get his call sign out there?
I think you had it right, Mike, but I'm not sure. He was fading pretty bad here, too. KC3GHK.
Yeah, I'll check in again before lunch.
Letter on this call is Lima.
Okay, that was a double. Try again. Okay, listen, I got VA3BL. I put into the log here. If I've got it wrong, send me an email or something, and we'll try and get it straightened out. But that's at least a valid call sign. I tried a different one, but it wasn't valid. At least this is a valid call sign, but not sure. Anyway, listen, sorry I couldn't get you through, but you were fading in and up and down, and at 1 second you'd be an S7, and then you'd be right in the noise. So, try again with the next net control. You'd probably be able to get in better. But I couldn't do it from here. And I got to move on. So this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Mike. Calls Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Look for check-ins. Last 3 letters of your call and try and spread them out.
Oscar Hotel November.
1 X-ray.
Zanzibar.
United Delta Papa Tango.
India Victor Charlie.
Kilo Lima Romeo.
India Lima Romeo.
November Juliet.
Okay, that's enough. I got India Whiskey, Alpha Whiskey, I think Zulu, Uniform something Quebec, IVC, SIQ, ILR, and November Juliet. So back to the top of the list. Hotel November. Come on in.
Okay, I think you're calling the WB2OHN Oscar Hotel November. Is that correct?
Sure, that sounds right.
Okay, this is Don, Clifton Park, New York. You're actually pushing 20 over S9, and the snow is coming down. I guess we got 6, and we'll probably get another 6. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we're right behind you. It was 4 or 5 inches when I looked when I first came down here an hour ago. And it's been snowing all the time. We're probably up to 6 inches by now.
Yeah, and it's not very warm outside. It's just barely 20, I think. So it's going to be an interesting day. We'll be getting the snowblower out, probably around 3 o'clock. 73s, and thanks for running the net today. This is WB2OHN, and pass along my signal report.
All right, Don, and you're S9 and a little bit over, and you gave me the temperature of 20. We are at 18, and the little indicator next to it says that the temperature is going down, so I don't know what that means. As long as it stays snow, that's all I want. I don't want any sleet or rain mixed in with this stuff.
Yeah, I know what you mean. 73.
Oh, you popped up to about 20 over 9 there for a minute.
All right, we're clear. WB2OHN clear.
Take care. It's Alpha Whiskey Zulu. Come on in.
Kilo Baker 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu from Rhode Island. The name is Frank. ECARS 1817. Good morning, Mike. Sounding great into the little state of Rhode Island. Back to you, sir.
All right. Hey, good to hear you, Frank. You checked in me once before, but not since last November. So you got to get on here more often.
Yeah, thank you, Mike. Thank you. I know. Been a little busy, but it's about 26 degrees in Rhode Island. We only got 2 inches of snow on the ground, possibly 3, but ice, which is yucky, a lot of ice. Can't even get out the garage door. Got to get the hot air blowing a little while. Put some salt under the door, get it up going. Yeah, the ice is terrible. The city had a little plowing, but they're doing some sanding. But, we got AC conditions here, Mike. Nice to hear you, Mike. And I would like a report, Mike, if you don't mind, please. K1ZLB, KB1AWZ.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9 up here. Great signal. Good audio, sounding good. And yeah, we've had, most Friday mornings now, we've got some short skip in here. It's beginning to be the normal situation again, as it used to be in, I say the old days, but I mean about, 6 or 8 years ago. Rhode Island, so it's possible for you to check in with me. But of course, we always got the other net controls down in Pennsylvania and Virginia and so forth that you could check in with no problem. Maybe you do. Maybe you check in 100 times. I don't know. But anyway, Friday mornings, that's when I'm in here. And I'm in southern New Hampshire. So, when the skip is long, I'm just too close to you. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike. Very good. Yes. Yeah, thanks for being there, Mike. Wanted to say good morning to everyone on the net, and you're sounding great. Mike, I know you got a list, so you got to run, and I appreciate you taking me there. KD1AWZ, Frank from Rhode Island. Enjoy the day and stay warm.
Yep, you too. Take care. Okay. Next on the list, let's see, I think it was Manny, is that right?
United X-Ray Golf?
That's it.
There you go. Good morning. Hey, good to hear you, KB2UXG. I missed James this morning. I turned the radio on. He was going off the air. I said, oh, what a rascal. He was doing it 20 over. So are you. And let me see. We had about 4 or 5 inches snow, sleet, everything mixed. And try to scrape the porch there. Well, it wasn't easy. So I'm getting dressed to go outside and beat up on that ugly stuff.
Yeah, I agree. Well, the good news is we just got snow here so far. I could see a little bit out the window, and yeah, it's still just snow. South of us, they'll have rain, but I don't want to see any of that mixed in with the snow and with the, freezing temperatures and a little freezing rain and top of snow, and it's no fun at all.
Hey, I got a picture for Nashville with the 3 kids outside. Everyone's got a shovel. But they're not doing anything. They're standing up. All right, Mike. I won't keep you any longer. I'll catch you later. Have a good day. KB2UXG. Thanks.
Well, you're going to see me out there with a shovel, and not too much later here today. Take care, Manny. 73.
73s.
All right, IVC, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. The name's Antimo, and we're located in Woodbridge, Ontario, where you're about a solid 5.9 signal here. And we're 11 degrees, getting colder. It's going the wrong way, the temperature. And we got a little bit of snow coming down our way. Back to you, Mike. Over.
Well, it's just snowing 18 degrees Fahrenheit here, and you got a good signal here. You're between a 7 and a 9, and it wiggles around a little bit in there. You got a little bit of QSP on your signal, but other than that, perfectly copyable and good signal, sounding good. Anything we can do for you here?
Nothing more for me, Mike. I know you got a long list, so I'll say 73, and we'll talk to you next week. Over.
All right, sounds like a plan. I'll be here, God willing, I'll be here between 10 and 11, any day I can. Most days I make it. There's very few days that I don't make my shift here, but I do the best I can. You take care. 73s, and good to hear you on the band here this morning.
Thank you.
All right, SIQ, come on in.
Well, good morning, Mike. Another Canadian, VE3SIQ. I'm in Odessa, Ontario. I heard the other station, Woodbridge. I'm in Odessa, which is eastern Ontario. And we're 12 degrees, and it's snowing here, too. So, not much we can say, Mike.
All right, there. I got your call sign wrong, I think. VA3SIQ. Is that right?
No, it's Victor Echo 3 Sierra India, Quebec.
That explains why it doesn't come up on the log. There we go. VE3SIQ. I got you in there. Give me another little chatter, and I'll give you a signal report. How's that?
Sounds good to me. You're 5.9 here. Beautiful signal, Mike. Over.
You're 5.7 to 5.8, just with the needle wheels around in there a little bit, but perfectly copyable. You get a lot of highs in your audio. Maybe that's normal. I can't tell.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm back away from the mic. I'm on Alternative Plus 2 on YSUSD 450, and I play around with it a little bit.
Yeah, you got to do those things. That's why they have those knobs on the radio.
Exactly right, Mike. Well, you got a list in there, so I want to hold on to it, but have yourself a great day.
All right, you too, and we'll see you on here again maybe next Friday. Sounds like a plan. All right, where am I on the list there? India Lima Radio, come on in.
Yeah, thank you. This is Kilo 1, India Lima Radio. Kilo 1, I love retirement. Name is Fran, F-R-A-N, located just north of Boston. I wonder how you copy. You're coming through here 20 over 9. Over.
All right. You're coming in here just fine. I'll give you. I wasn't looking at the meter, but I could tell from listening that you were probably up there. Okay. You're down in Melrose. I work. Back, let's see, right after I got out of the military, I worked for a company in Melrose there for a while. I don't think it exists anymore, but it used to be called Automatic Radio. We made car radios. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I don't know that company, but that's interesting to hear. We used to have national radio here before they closed down, and now it's apartments. You're 20 over 9, as I mentioned. I appreciate a signal report because I'm running only 25 watts, and it's good that you can hear me well. So I don't want to hold up, but I thank you for coming back to me. This is K1VLB Net Control. This is K1ILR.
Yeah, you're running between a 7 and a 9. And, yeah, I remember national radio being down there. And I was about, let's see, when was I there? I can't remember now. 73, maybe, something like that.
Could be.
Okay. Anyway, listen, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Good to hear Melrose, Mass. on these cars. I don't think I've ever worked anybody from Melrose from up there. I'm certainly on 40 meters. We're too close most of the time, but we've got short skip here this morning, so that's how it makes it work out for him. So anyway, 73, check in with me again. Appreciate it, and you take care, and careful. You must be getting a little snow and rain down there, right?
We have 4 inches right now. It's 24 degrees. It's like heavy cement. Over.
Keep it down there. I don't want any of the heavy wet stuff up here. If it's nice and light and fluffy, I'll take a foot of it with no problem.
I wish we could swap. I wish we could switch.
All right, you take care. 73. All right, November Juliet, come on in.
Good morning. The call is November 3, November Juliet, N3 NJ. My name is Mark, and I'm near Philadelphia, about 10 miles north of Philadelphia, as the crow flies there. And E-Car's number is 3968. And I just wanted to jump in there and say hello, and maybe knock some of that ice off the antenna there. So there you go. You're a solid 20 over S9, and K1ILR. Incidentally, you're about a 10 over S9, and your signal was real nice down here near Philadelphia. So anyway, I won't keep you, and thanks for all that you do. And just wanted to check in and say hello. Hope everybody has a nice weekend. Here is November 3, November Juliet.
Good enough, Mark. You're just fine here. You're pushing 15 over 9, something like that. Great signal from down there. And you said you got ice down there, you say?
Yeah, it kind of coated the trees there, and it's not too cold out. I mean, my wife would disagree, but I thought it was kind of nice out. I think we're near the 38 degree mark or so there, and got this nice coating of ice all over the trees and such. But it's not too bad. It's supposed to warm up, and this too shall pass. It's not too bad.
Yeah, good enough. That wouldn't be too bad. We had a while back, a couple of weeks ago, we had what happened was we had some sleet and freezing rain, and then a blanket of snow on top of that, and the temperatures just plummeted. So it was cleaning off the car was really something. You needed to get out there with what you really needed was an ice pick or something, but you end up damaging the car trying to get the ice off.
Oh yeah, well I don't go there. I guess I'm spoiled. I just start up the car and walk away. I let the defroster do the work. But anyway, so like I said, thanks for all that you do there. Always nice to check into E-Cars there. Hope you have a great weekend. November 3, November Juliet.
All right, good enough, Mark. You too, and I hope you have a good one, and we'll see you on here again, no doubt. Okay, that's it for that list. So we got time for a few more stations here. So I got about 5 minutes to go. So again, the last 3 letters of your call sign, spread them out, and then keep in mind if everybody tries to be first, I won't be able to hear anybody. So spread them out, and we'll get as many as we can in the next 5 minutes. So that's the way we work, all right?
Victor Zulu Tango.
India Echo.
Delta Papa Tango.
Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Golf Foxtrot.
All right, I got
Bravo Echo Romeo.
X-ray Yankee Delta something Tango ZGN and FGF. So that'll probably take up to 5 minutes. If not, I can pick up a couple more. XY, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. N1XY. Roger here over in Nashville. It's been snowing quite on. Pretty much, I don't know, we got a few inches out there. It's 20 degrees over here, over.
Yeah, but I've been watching the outside temperature. It's sitting here right at 18, and just a few minutes ago it popped up to 19, and now it's back to 18. So I have no idea what that means, but anyway, it's cold. That's all I can tell you, and it's continuous snow here, just like it is where you are. Go ahead.
Yeah, isn't it crazy? 50-degree temperature difference from Wednesday. 70 degrees Wednesday, 20 degrees today. Unbelievable. Anyway, just wanted to come by, say good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. N1XY.
You're 20 over 9 here. It's booming signal. Of course, you're not that far away. What, 3 miles maybe? All right, take care. Hey, 73s. We'll see you on here again. Delta something Tango. Come on in.
Yep, Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Good morning, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Just wanted to stop in and say hi. We got no weather here. It's just a little drizzly rain. Kind of a cold, gray day. Good day to stay in and play radio. You've got a great signal down here. You're 5.9 plus 10 and sometimes 15 over 9. K3DPT.
Well, you're about the same up here, Tim. Good signal, good audio, sounding good. Are you getting any of the storm down there, or is it just rain?
We just had a light drizzly rain last night. They made it sound like we were going to have an ice storm, but it didn't appear, and now it's just a cold, miserable day. Good day to stay inside. Just keep throwing logs in the fireplace.
There you go. Yeah, I've got a wood stove upstairs. We burn wood in the wintertime. Helps take the edge off of the cost of heating the house. But I got my bill for last month, and that was where we had really, really cold temperatures for a while, and didn't like the look of that. Anyway, I'll have to go throw a little more wood on the fire here when I get down here. All right, thanks for checking in with me this morning, Tim. Come on back if there's anything we do for you.
No, we're good. Thanks for running the net. K3DPT.
All right, good enough. Okay, ZGN, come on in.
It's November 2, Golf November, mobile, and I'm in Plattsburgh right now. We have, maybe 200, 300 yard visibility, heavy snow, and somewhere around 4 inches on the ground already.
It says you're in Peru, New York. Where is that?
Peru is 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, New York. And it's a little bedroom community of the city, over.
Yeah, so you're out there in the good snowy area out there in Plattsburgh. That's a nice area. I've been out there a couple times, and really a gorgeous place out there. And one thing I remember about that area, there's a ski jump out there someplace where they actually do ski jumping in the summer into hay or something. Go ahead.
That's affirmative. It's actually water, and it's lake classes. The Olympic ski jumps Route 73 down to the village of Lake Placid, over.
Yeah, I remember going there. I was passing through for some reason, and I said, "Gee, I'd like to just go through there where they had the Olympics out there at one time." And I was amazed to see this ski jump and people actually out there ski jumping in the warm weather.
Yeah, affirmative. It's a year-round complex, and Lake Placid has actually hosted the Olympics, Winter Olympics twice, and I suspect that we may do it a third time. But anyhow, I'm going to concentrate on the driving here, back in motion. So take care, have a good day, and stay safe up there. And to ZGN.
Good enough. Well, you're a 5'9", up to a 5 and 7 or so most of the time, up and down a little bit, but sounding pretty good for a mobile out there. Listen, that's a great area. I'll have to make it a point to drive through out there again. It's been a long time since I was out in that part of the state, but you enjoy it. Great part of the country, and stay safe out there.
Roger, Roger, 7-3 and 2VGN mobile.
All right, see you on here again. FGF, Fox Golf Fox, come on in.
Yeah, good morning,
Testing,
Mike.
testing,
Thank
testing.
you for picking me up.
Hello,
Thank you for letting me rest this morning. Name here is Dave, and I'm up here in Scarborough, Maine, ECAS 10313. It's lightly snowing. Right now, I think we're supposed to get 6 to 8 inches, and it's not going to stop until this evening. So, going to be indoors most of the day. Back to you, Mike.
All right, good enough. Is it November Bravo or Kilo Bravo or what? I didn't get the first letter.
Kilo
testing.
Bravo
Hello,
1.
Testing. Testing.
Yeah, good enough, Dave. I got you in there, no problem. Up in Scarborough. Yeah, you got a fairly good signal down here, about a 5 and 6 or 5 and 7, and I can hear you just fine. You definitely getting the snow up there, or is the coast getting some rain mixed in? Go ahead.
Negative, we're not getting any rain, we're just getting snow. Just getting a light fluffy snow, but it's building up a bit. But it will be easy to shovel. Easy shoveling.
1, 2, 3.
Yep, good enough. Well, yeah, it's better we keep it snow and keep the rain away. I'm here to tell you, I'll take a foot of snow before I'll take an inch of rain and ice. No, the ice is no good. If when it's warm, I'll take the rain. When it's cold, I want the snow. No ice in between. Anyway, Dave, 73s, you take care. It's the top of the hour for me. I got to turn it over to my relief, but hope to see you on here again, Dave.
Thank you very much, Mike.
All right, you take care. And there's a Sierra Hotel there. I got to turn it over to my relief, and I'll see if he can pick you up. And if not, I'll pop in and do it. And Dennis, are you there?
Oh, yes, I'm here. You're getting louder. I can't believe how clear. You're almost 30 over. Whatever you got there, keep it up. Over.
Well, it must be burning some of the snow off the antenna.
You take it easy, Mike. Have a good rest of the day there. We'll assume that control at this time. This is AE2EE. My name is Dennis out of Batavia, New York. E-Cars number is 14020. And right now I'm going to be looking for, at the top of the hour, anybody have a schedule? Your call letters, please. Nothing heard. Do we have any mobile stations only, please? Mobiles only. Suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, please. Over.
Yankee Alpha Mobile.
We got a Yankee Papa Alpha Mobile. Stand by one. Any other mobiles? Yankee Papa Alpha, come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
November 8 Yankee Papa Alpha. Name is John. Joy Oscar November. Serial number 8322 41 degrees in West Virginia. North Central West Virginia. Nothing more for the net. Thanks for taking that controller. N8YPA.
Okay, John, I got all of that, but your E-Cars number. Can you say it a couple of times slowly?
Roger, 8322 8322. QSL?
8322 is what I got. QSL?
Roger, sir.
You're about a 5756 right at the moment. What can we do for you, John?
Roger, you're about 57 also, sir. Thanks for being a next controller and have a great weekend. N8YPA.
N8YPA, 73s and drive safely, John. This is E-Cars. Do we have any other mobile stations only? Suffix, please, and phonics only. Nothing heard. Do I have any QRP stations? Nothing heard. Okay, I'm going to do a general call up here. I would like to let you know that I need suffixes and phonics, please. Over.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Echo, Romeo. Over.
I got got a Whiskey 1 Bravo question mark. Stand by. Other stations. Suffixes, please, and phonics, please.
Charlie,
Whiskey
Oscar,
November.
Lima Sierra Hotel.
I got a Lima Sierra Hotel.
Whiskey 4.
Anyone
Oscar,
else?
Delta Uniform. Whiskey 4. Oscar Delta Uniform.
Gentlemen, you're coming too fast tonight. These old ears. Slow down a little bit. Give plenty of space. I got a 1 Charlie. There was a station with 4 in the call. That's station only.
Whiskey 4. Oscar Delta Uniform. Whiskey 4. Oscar Delta Uniform.
I got a Whiskey 4 Oscar Delta Uniform. I'm going to take these 4 and come back. A Whiskey 1 Bravo station only. That station only. Full call, name and location.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Echo Romeo. My name is George. I'm in northern New Jersey. Over.
George, you're in northern New Jersey. My God, you're loud. Whiskey 1 Bravo Echo Romeo. You must be running some good power there. Over.
It's just great this morning. For some reason, you're 5'9" coming in from the Rochester area, so it looks like it's pretty good. Over.
What's your name? What's the name?
The name is George.
Okay, I got it, George. I'm looking at 2 different sections. I'm sorry, George. Anyway, you're 5'9" plus, so I'm saying 20 over, but you're a booming in here. Over.
That's great to hear. Sometimes I don't have that luck. Over.
Anything else we can do for you? Because we got to move on.
Just appreciate the pickup, and I'll stay on for a bit. Over.
Okay there, George. You have a good day, and thank you for standing by. Now I'm looking for Lima Sierra Hotel. That's station only.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1 Lima Sierra Hotel, WA1 LSJ. John here in Easton, Massachusetts. Just checking in for the numbers, just doing a little work on an old Swan 500 and with the band switch, so just checking it out here with the long wire. 28 degrees, about 2 inches of snow, and it's a freezing rain here in Easton, Massachusetts. I did not get all of your calls. Whiskey Alpha 1 Lima Sierra Hotel. This is John.
Okay, John. You're slightly off frequency, so it was a little slurred. I got Whiskey Alpha 1 Lima Sierra Hotel. Do you have an E-Cars, John?
I don't believe I do. Like I said, I'm running an old analog radio, so I might be off a little bit. I'm running an old Swan 500, but I can copy you okay.
Okay, I know the Swan 500. I didn't have one. A neighbor of mine who was down the road from me had a Swan 500, and he loved it. He thought it was one of the best rigs around at the time. That's a good 60s rig. We got to move on there, John. Anything else we can do for you?
No, negative. As long as I know my radio's starting to work again, because they've been working on the band switch, and I guess I got it working somewhat anyway. Give me your call again, please, too. I do not have it.
Okay, it's Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. The name is John, and you're about 50 hertz higher than normal. Over.
Sure, so. Okay, thanks much. We'll catch you later. WA1 LSA, just quit.
73s to you, and thank you very much for standing by. I'm looking for 1 Charlie, the 1 Charlie station. That station only.
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie, Bob in New Hampshire, ECAS 1964.
1964. Was that the year you were born, Bob?
I only wish that.
1964. Wow. I was getting into a lot of trouble in the military. Over.
I was as well, so I'm not going to comment too much on that, though. It's snowing here, and it's 19 degrees, and just stuck homebound for today.
Okay, Bob, I know. I had to put that in there. 1964. You have a good day, and thank you very much for checking in with us. Now I'm looking for a Whiskey 4 Oscar Delta uniform. Name and location.
Contact.
Contact. Stand by one. I'm looking for a Whiskey 4 Oscar Delta uniform.
I have a message for the one with the swan.
Oh. Stand by one. Are you still on, Joy, with the swan?
Yeah, WLSA, still here.
Go ahead and tell them what you got.
This is Bob, K1WYC, Cars 1823. I rebuilt several of those swans that you got there, the 500. Great unit.
What you got to do, though, is get rid of that negative 10 volts with the Zener and put in a negative regulator, and you'll see that thing will be rock solid, and you'll really enjoy it. Over.
Thanks much on the negative 10 volts. Yeah, that's the Zener diode, correct?
Yeah, but you're going to take the Zener out, and you're going to put a negative regulator. You know, it'll be a 79 number, 7910 to be exact, and that's going to replace that whole circuit and give you a real stable oscillator.
Thanks much for the info. WA1 825.
Okay, this is AE2EE. I'm looking for Whiskey 4 Oscar Delta Uniform Station. Nothing heard. I'm going to put him on the side here. Okay, we're going to have another call up here, another list. This is AE2EE, name's Dennis. I'm looking for stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, phonics only, and please spread it out. Over. Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Doubling. Mike and Juliet Sierra.
Bravo Papa.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay. Boy, you guys are really piling in today. Kilo Foxtrot Victor, I got a station with Mike and Nicole, a Bravo Papa, a Whiskey Yankee Charlie, station with X-Ray, and a Gulf India November. I'm going to pick these up and come back for the rest. Kilo Foxtrot Victor, come on in, and full call name and location, please.
Full call is Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo Foxtrot Victor. Name is Al, Alpha Lima. I'm in Bridgeport, New York, a little bit northeast of Syracuse. Over.
Yeah, I know where you're at, Al. Very fine collie. You're running about 10 over S9 here, Al. Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo Victor. Victor. Do you have an E-Cars number?
Yes, I do. Somewhere.
I'll look it up.
20750.
20750. 20750. Anything else for the net there, Al?
Nothing else. You're about 30 over 9 here. Good signal.
Well, I got the amplifier on, and I'm using a loop antenna up about 50 feet here. 73 to you, Al. Nice talking to you. Have a good day there.
You too, John. Running 100 watts here.
Yeah, the name is Dennis. Everybody calls me John. Dennis, Delta Echo November, Ida Sierra. You have a good day. Now I'm looking for a station with Mike and Nicole. That station only.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Come on in, name and location.
Good morning, Dennis. Matt here, 10132, Nashua, New Hampshire. I want to relay in Foxtrot Golf Nancy there, Leroy. He was trying to get in there a few times on your last list there. 19 degrees out, feels like 9, and it's snowing. Over.
Well, you're a little colder than me. I've got 23 balmy degrees, but it's snowing.
Yeah, QSL. I got up this morning around 04 a.m. and it was snowing. Then it stopped and it started again around 6. Over.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's supposed to stop tonight around midnight, so that's what I'm looking forward to. I want spring to come, guys. I'm tired of the snow now. We got to have spring weather right now. Anyway, anything else we can do, Matt? And I got your friend down there. I'm going to call him at the end of the list here. Over.
All right, Leroy, have a great day. I got the Mad Matt truck warmed up there. I got to take a quick trip to the store. I figured I'll take the truck and see if I can't slide around a few corners there. 73s, back to you.
Okay, you take it easy, Matt. 73s to you. Now I'm looking for Bravo Papa. Bravo Papa. Full call, name and location, please.
Yeah, Roger, good morning. Call here is Whiskey Delta 8, Boston Papa. Name here is Mike. Mexico, Italy, Kilowatt Echo. And we're located here just a little bit south of Cleveland, Ohio. And I am 8336 on the roster there. Go ahead.
8336. Well, Mike, nice to meet you. I think we've talked before because I was originally from Delphus, Ohio. course, I had to move out when I got a job, and the Air Force moved me around. But anything we can do for you, Mike?
Nope, sound real good. Just down here in the shack, enjoying a Friday morning here. So thanks for doing the check-ins, and you're doing fine there, young man. We'll see you later, 73 from WD8BP.
WD8BP, young man. Thank you very much. Very much. Now I'm looking for Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Full call, name, and location, please.
Yes, good morning. Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Bob here in the little state of Rhode Island. It was sleet when I came down here into the shack, and I got no windows, so I can't tell you what that is. But my E-Cars is 1823, and I'm in the little state of Rhode Island. It wasn't too bad. It was just some sleet, but we didn't get a lot of snow. Not what they predicted, but that's the way it goes. Back to net, K1WYC.
K1WYC, AE2EE. Okay, Bob, very good. Rhode Island, huh? You have a good day there, and thank you very much for checking in. And now I'm going to look for the station that has X-ray in the call. That station only.
This is November Alpha 1 X-Ray NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My E-Cars number is 10099. Nice to hear you this morning, Dennis. Got a great signal, over.
I got 1099. Is that a QSL?
Negative 10099. QSL?
Okay, 10099. Sorry about losing the zero there, but you're sounding very good here, Joe. You're about 10 over. Over.
Roger on that. You're about 20 over. You're sounding really good here. 7-3 there. Dennis, have a great day. This is NA1X listening.
Okay, Joe, you have a good day, and thank you. This loop antenna is working out marvelous. Anyway, let me get back to this. Gulf India November station. The Gulf India November station. Full call, name, and location, please.
This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN, Dave, number 3243 on the East Cars roster. Year 5 and 9 here in King George. Dennis, good morning.
I got you there, Dave. My hand is slowing down. 3243 is your E-Cars number, WA3GIN. You're running about 5 over to almost 10 over. Anything we can do for you, Dave?
Nope, just checking in. Keep you busy.
Thank you. Appreciate that. It's good. It's fun. Anyway, we're going to clear with you, Dave, WA3GIN. Now I'm looking for a station with Foxtrot Gulf. I think that's November. Foxtrot Gulf November. Full call, name, and location, please.
Full call is November 1. Foxtrot Golf November 1814 on the roster for life. And name here is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. And we have 28 degrees out of my backyard and about 4 inches or somewhere around there. Over.
Okay, Leroy. I know who you are, Leroy, but you're very weak compared to what you normally come in here. You running low power?
Well, I'm 100 watts barefoot. That's what I always have. Over.
I'm only picking on you. Anyway, Leroy, we got to move on. Any final comments to the net?
No final comments. So you take care and have a good day. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
N1FGN, 73 is Leroy. All the best to you. This is E-Cars. Gentlemen, I'm going to be looking for mobile stations at this time. Mobiles only, suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics only.
Zulu Golf November mobile.
November Charlie Papa mobile.
Okay, I got Zulu Golf November and November Charlie Papa. Stand by. Any other mobiles? Nothing heard. Zulu Golf November. Come on in. Full call, name, and location, please.
Roger. Good morning, Dennis. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, I'm just getting ready to turn into my driveway. We're heavy snow, 14 degrees, and that's the report. Over.
Yeah, whereabouts are you located, Jerry? Whereabouts?
We're located in Peru, New York. That's upstate northeast corner, over.
Okay, I know where you're at. Okay, you're doing fine. You're a good solid S7, S8 right at the moment, Jerry. Anything else I can do for you?
Negative. We're just pulling in the yard right now, so 7-3, have a good day, and it looks like you're having fun this morning. And to VGM.
Okay. Before you go, Jerry, did you give me your E-Cars number?
Negative, it was 20993 for life, over.
20992 for life?
993, over.
Oh, 993. Sorry about that. Okay, Jerry, you have a good day there, 73. Now I'm going to see if I can get November Charlie Papa Mobile. Full call, name and location, please.
Good morning. This is Matt. Kilo Delta 8, November Charlie Papa. 8245 lifetime. 8245 lifetime. Out of Sylvania, Ohio. Good morning.
245. Good morning, Matt. Sylvania, Ohio. I know it very well from years ago. What you been up to?
Oh, just trying to get some errands run today. We had about 2.5 inches of snow overnight here in Sylvania. I'm at Monroe and Whiteford, just off the US 23 right now, but mid-20s. Wanted to check in with you. Appreciate you picking me up. You're a solid 30 to 40 over here. I swear I could roll down the window and probably hear you when you see up your mic. Go ahead.
Well, I got about 800 watts into the loop here. It's up 50 feet, so it's good for net control in that. They want to be heard, so I'm glad. Gentlemen, I'm gonna sign Matt. Gentlemen, I got to stand by one. I'll be right back. Just give me a moment. Okay, that should help right there. Oh, God, yes. All right, this is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. I'm going to pick up some more stations, please. Just stand by one. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, I need suffix and phonics, please, and slowly, please. Over.
Charlie, Oscar, India, Oscar,
Sierra Delta, Whiskey 4. Oscar Delta Uniform, Whiskey 4, Oscar Delta Uniform.
K2, KWO.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, guys. I got a Zulu, I got a Whiskey 4 Oscar Delta Uniform, I got a Kilo 2 Kilo Whiskey Oscar. There were two others in there. Say again slowly your calls.
Charlie, Oscar,
Whiskey 2 Radio Victoria Lima.
Okay, I got a Charlie Alpha, and then I got a Radio Victor Lima. I'm going to go with these right at the moment. The Zulu station only. Full call, name, and location.
Okay, thank you very much, Dennis. It's Kilo Baker 1 Alpha Whiskey Zulu. The name is Frank, and we're located in the little state of Rhode Island.
You guys from Rhode Island, you got big voices, though, there. What can we do for you?
Thank you, Dennis. I heard my friend Bob out there a little while ago. Yeah, Dennis, for the roster. E-Cars number 1817. Copy?
1817. Boy, you're an oldster then, getting that low of a number. You've been around for a while, huh?
Yeah, very good, Dennis. Very good. Yeah, we got, like Bobby said, 2 inches of snow here, but a lot of ice. A lot of ice and sleet, so we can't do much.
But you can ham it up. That's all that counts. I don't know if you copied me that last time. Kilo Bravo 1 Alpha Whiskey Zulu. Do you still copy me?
Yeah, I got you, Dennis. Yeah. A little distorted, but I'm trying out my Clearstone speaker, my Clearspeak. I got to make a few adjustments on it, so it might be on my receive, Dennis.
Okay, well, I hope everything works out for you, and you're really got a good solid 10 over S9. I get it twisted sometimes. Anything else we can do for you to move on?
No, Dennis, thank you very much. And 7-3 from Rhode Island. Stay warm.
Yes, you too there. And the W4 Oscar Delta uniform, name and location, please.
This is Whiskey 4 Oscar Delta uniform. My name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and my location is the Old Dominion University. Old Dominion University in Norfolk, Virginia. Norfolk, Virginia. It's a remote-based station. I'm operating on a laptop at the USS Wisconsin down here in Norfolk in the harbor. The hams are down here today playing with some old World War II equipment, putting it on the air. So I'm here in the corner with my laptop running the station out there at the university, at Old Dominion University. So I just wanted to check into cars and say hello to everybody, and back to net, Dennis. Over.
Okay, John, very good. W4ODU. Very unusual. You were holding your own. You were between an S9 and about 5 over S9. Any final comments for the net?
Okay, very good. You're S9 plus 5. You're S9 plus 5. And
contact.
Over.
Okay, stand by one, John. Contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is WA3GIN, King George, Virginia. And Norfolk, Old Dominion, tell us what you're using there for your remote access.
Did you get that, John?
Okay, I'm using the remote ham radio interface. This is a special youth program account. We've got an amateur in our club named Connor, W4 IPC. And we set up this equipment at the university. So we're actually using a complimentary account for youth amateurs, young people, to get on the air. And it's through the Remote Ham Radio organization. Over.
Did you copy that?
Good. Nice signal. Sounds good. You got yours adjusted pretty well. Back to net control.
Okay. Thank you, General. WA3GIN, don't go away. Let me get you in there. Name and location, please.
You got me earlier.
Oh, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Okay. Let's get Kilo 2 something, Kilo Whiskey Oscar. I believe I got that right. The Kilo 2 Kilo Whiskey Oscar station. Name and location?
Yeah, Dennis, good morning to you and good morning to everybody on net. The name is Maurice, Mike Alpha Uniform Radio India Charlie Echo Maurice. And the call is Kilo 2 Kilo Whiskey Oscar, King 2 kilowatt operator. And I'm up here in West Jersey, up in a small town called Harmony, New Jersey, right outside of Phillipsburg and all that good stuff there. But anyway, we just want to stop by for the numbers and to say good morning. And my number is 7931. 7931, Dennis. Over to you, net control from K2 KW.
7931. Maurice, you are in the log. You were running about a 5 over S9. Anything else we can do for you, Maurice?
No, that's it. Yeah, S8 up here in West Jersey. So there you go. All right. Have a super fine day, and we'll catch up with you a little later down the log. From Kilo 2 Kilo Whiskey Oscar Maurice.
Kilo 2 Kilo Whiskey Oscar 73's to you, Maurice. Now I'm looking for the station as Charlie Alpha in the call. That station only. Full call name and location, please.
Was that Charlie Oscar India, Dennis?
I know you're in there, Oman. Does anybody can relay for me? Stand by one. I'm going to come back to you. Just give me a moment. Be right back. The other station, Romeo Victor Lima station, full call name and location, please.
Roger. The full call here is Whiskey 2 Radio Victoria Lima, W2RVL. Handle is Bob, Bravo Ocean Bravo. Location is Long Island, New York, about 50 miles due east of the Big Apple. 39 degrees in my backyard right now, 39 degrees, and a light drizzle falling. We were supposed to get up to 3 inches of snow today, but it must have stayed north of us. All we had this morning was freezing rain, but no accumulation to speak of, thank heaven. Well, thanks much for picking us up. I am not any eCars member. I do not have a member number. I'm going strictly by W2RVL. Go ahead.
W2REVL, AE2EE. Bob, very nice to know you. I know Long Island quite well over the years. I used to work for Consolidated Edison, not in New York City, but out in Westchester County at the Indian Point nuclear power plants. And no, I don't glow in the dark. Anything else you got, Bob?
That's a negative. Thanks much for picking me up. I appreciate it. Have yourself a good day. Be smart and be safe. W2RVL, Long Island.
Okay, Bob. 73's to you. Now, Charlie Alpha Station. Say again phonically your call a couple of times slowly, please.
Dennis, I say I have. Did you call Charlie Oscar India?
I got Charlie Oscar India. Give me the front end of your call slowly. The front end of your call.
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
I got an 8 Charlie Oscar India. Does anybody copy him over?
Yeah, Roger. Kilo Charlie 8 there, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Could you query him? Because I can barely make him out. Over.
Roger. Okay, that Kilo Charlie 8 station. Go ahead. My name is Maurice, K2KW Assistant Net Control.
Yeah, Maurice, I just switched over to another antenna. I don't know if you hear me any better on that or not. Do you hear me any better on that?
Oh, I hear you quite fine. I don't know if he hears you. Net Control, do you hear him now?
Negative.
Okay, he's not hearing you, so go ahead with your transmission.
Yeah, just call in my call sign there. The name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, located in southern West Virginia. And my eCars number is 8463. That's 8463.
Yes, sir. Got it all, Ted there. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for stopping by there. His number to ride the big blue bus is 8463 there. Over.
I got that. I thought I heard his name was Ted. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. TED. Yes, it is.
Okay. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Delta India. Is that correct?
Come back with your call one more time, slowly and phonetically. K2KWO.
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
I thought I heard it Oscar. Is that correct? Oscar, Charlie Oscar India?
Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, he's in the log. I got him. 73's Ted, if you're hearing me, I'm going to be moving on. If you have any final comments, I'll pause and let Maurice let me know. Over.
No problem. 73. Thanks, Maurice. KC8TY.
Roger, Ted. Okay, best 73 back to net.
Thank you, Maurice. I appreciate your assistance there. This is AE2EE. Name's Dennis out of Batavia, New York. I'm going to be looking for mobile stations at this time. Mobiles only. Over. Do we have any other stations for mobile? Do I have any QRP stations? Okay. Stand by one. What the heck in here? All right, gentlemen, stand by. I just lost my amplifier. The SWR just went up. I'll be right back. Just bear with me. Wait a minute, what's that going on here? All right, let's just see why I'm not getting out. Anyway, this is eCars. This is AE2EE. Oh, there we go. Now it came back on. Gentlemen, I'm ready for some calls. I'm going to look for mobile stations right at the moment. Mobiles only. Over. Do you have any QRP stations? Over. Nothing heard. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, please. Phonics and suffixes only. Spread them out slowly. Over.
Oscar Alpha Mike.
Zulu.
Radio Mike America.
Bravo, Uniform Delta. Juliet Echo Romeo.
India Echo.
Whiskey 3 Whiskey.
Lima Delta Mike.
Okay, I got a Oscar Alpha Mike, a Romeo Mike Alpha, a Bravo Uniform Delta, a station with Juliet in the call, India something, and a Whiskey 3. Oscar Alpha Mike, come on in, full call name and location, please.
All right, Dennis, AE2EE. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John over here in Oakfield, New York, not too far from you, about 8 or 9 miles, by the way. Excuse me, by the way the crow flies. Excuse me again. 20 degrees here, snowing lightly. Going to get out there in a little while and clean the driveway. 20907 is my e-car's number, and we'll let it back to you, Dennis. AE2EE, KD2, OAM.
You should have warned me you were going to blast my ears there, John. My God, well, 8 miles. Wow, you are doing absolutely fine. 30 plus. Anything else we could do for you, John?
No. I'm sorry I blew your ears off, but that's the way it goes when we're only 8 or 9 miles apart. You take care. Have a great day and a great weekend. AE2EE, KD2, OAM.
KD2 OAM, 73 is John. Now my ears are ringing for the rest of the day. I'm looking for Romeo Mike Alpha Station. Full call name and location, please.
Yeah, okay, Dennis, thank you very much. This is Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA. Name here is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy, QTH Woodbury in Charlie Tango. And we're a lifetime member. No sense in giving you the number, but anyway, certainly thank you very, very much for the job you're doing. And temperature here is 33 degrees. It's cloudy. It's not doing anything. It can, and I hope it stays that way. I've got the driveway to plow. About an hour or two, it's going to get a little warmer, I'm hoping. Anyway, again, thank you very much. This is K1.
Woodbury, Connecticut, huh, Don? Are you running a gated mic or a power mic?
Negative. It's just a standard, golly, I forgot. It's just a regular Ohio mic. Go ahead.
I'm using a PR 781. Very robust, and I got to say, you can't miss you. You got really good audio there. I'm just telling you, Don, it sounds beautiful. Over.
Well, thank you very, very much. And you also sound good too. You know, I'm wondering whether or not I should maybe turn the gain down a bit on this thing.
I'm not saying you're distorted, but you coming through like you should have no problem getting anybody's attention. Over.
Okay, thank you very, very much. Of course, I'm running about a gallon, so that certainly helps out of my 991A. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Contact.
And I are running about the same power. I'm running about 800 watts here. I'm using an ACOM 1000 watt amplifier, and I'm feeding it to a loop antenna. So I'm hearing you very good. But anyway, we got to move on. I'm sorry to take up your time there. Any final comments to the net? Over.
I'm also running a vertically hung Delta loop specifically for 40 meters. So anyway, I guess we're running the same thing. You're sounding great. You're almost 30 over here.
Contact, please.
To move on there, Don, I'm going to say 7-3s to you. You have yourself a good day. Over.
Contact, please, NJ2US.
Okay, Don, 73UU. Now I'm looking for Bravo Delta. That station only. Full call, name and location, please.
Contact, please, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Okay, contact, stand by one. Bravo Delta, Uniform Delta, please.
Okay, my name here is Bud. I'm located in Enfield, Connecticut, and we got about 4 inches of snow today, and we were almost on the Massachusetts border. if I walk across the street, but I'm in Enfield, Connecticut, and it's about 26 degrees right now. So I'm sure that guy wants to make that contact, so I will let him go. So I'll pass it back to you. Thank you for being there, controlling me here for us today.
Okay, Bud, before you go, what's your full call?
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Okay, Bud, I've talked to you before. Okay, let's pick up the contact station. Go ahead.
The contact station is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Is Don still on frequency?
QSL?
Don, it's Jeff down in Cape May, New Jersey. You have a very strong signal, sir, but I just have to step in and say your mic gain is way too high.
I was aware of that as soon as I looked at it. Problem is the control was right next to the RF power, and I was running the wrong one. Thank you very much for that comment. I could see I was extremely high. Now I'm down to about gain at 25.
I actually think you could lower it just a little bit more, sir.
Already? How's that?
Yeah, now you're approaching sanity. You're not splattering as much either. You had a tremendous amount of intermodulation distortion on your signal with your, quote, gallon, unquote, whatever that is. Over.
Alrighty. I'll keep working on it then. Thank you.
You bet. Thank you, sir. Good luck. Other than that, your signal strength is very strong. You're 5'9" in Cape May. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Thank you.
Okay, this is AE2EE station. Let me see. I'm looking for the station with Juliet in the call. Stations with Juliet in the call. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Echo Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Echo Romeo. Come on in, full name and, yeah, right. I'm sorry. Just give me your name and if you got an E-Cars number and location.
Okay, Dennis, this is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm in Eastern PA. My E-Cars number is 3969. For life, 35 degrees. Back to you, Dennis.
3969. Okay, Bill, very good. You got a good solid signal here. You're about 10 over S9. Anything we could do for you, Bill?
No, sir, just stopped in to say good morning to everyone, and I know you're a busy man, so KB3J, we are back to net control.
Okay there, Bill. Thank you very much. You have a good day there. The station with India in the call. Give me your full call, name and location.
Name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November. Full call is Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo, located in Glenarden, Maryland, transmitting from the November 3 Tango Alpha Lima station that is located in American Legion Post 275 here in Glenarden, Maryland, right outside Washington, D.C. Over.
Yeah, Ken, I think you and I recognize the call now, have talked before, and you're running about 10 over S9. Anything we can do for you, Ken?
No, yeah, we have talked many times. No, just wanted to check in with you. Thank you for what you do here on the net and tell you to stay warm, stay dry, and keep safe. Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
Thank you very much, dear. I appreciate that, Ken. You have a good day. Now I'm looking for a Whiskey 3, the Whiskey 3 that called in at the end. Over. I don't think. NJ2US, you still monitoring? I'm back. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. I'm looking for mobile stations at this time, gentlemen. Mobiles only. Nothing heard. Do we have any QRP stations? Suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, please. Over. Nothing heard. Do we have stations for the net? Again, gentlemen, suffix, phonics, please, and spread them out slowly. Over.
Uniform Zulu. Victor Echo Tango.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Lima Delta Mike.
Juliet Victor Fox. Okay, Uniform Zulu, Victor Tango, Bravo Juliet Golf, I believe. Lima Delta Mike, and a Juliet Victor Echo, or something. I might be off on that last letter. Uniform Zulu Station, come on in, full call name and location, please.
Yeah, good morning, Dennis. AE2EE. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu. Name is Bill, and I'm located in Bellefonte, PA. E-car's number is 3999. 3999. Over.
3999, Bill. You're running about 5 over S9 right at the moment, Bill. Anything we can do for you?
Negative. Thanks for being in here, picking me up. Appreciate it. And just thought we'd stop by and say hello. So 73, Dennis. We'll look for you again there. This is our AE2EE. This is K3UZ, Claire.
K3UZ. 73 is Bill. Thank you for popping in there. Now I'm looking for a Victor Tango Station. Full call name and location, please.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, I'm in Frederica, Delaware. E-cars number 20093.
I got 20093. Is that a QSL?
93, 20093.
I got you there, Bruce. You're in the logbook. What can we do for you, Bruce?
Well, I was just listening this morning to everybody, and everybody have a great day. It's about 40 degrees down here in Delaware. I'm just south of Dover Air Force Base, and it's raining a little bit, but it's supposed to clear up. I just kind of riding along here, listening to everybody. Everybody have a great day out there. N3VET back to net control.
N3ET, I thank you very much there, Bruce. You take it easy. I'm going to be looking for a Bravo Juliet Golf or Bravo Juliet Sierra. I forget which one, but that station only.
It's Bravo Juliet Golf, otherwise known as Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. My name is Joe. I'm in New Hampshire. E-car's number is 10405. Roger?
10405. Joe, you're running an S9 to a little over. What can we do for you?
Nothing much, just giving you a number and saying hello. You have yourself a great rest of your net and a good week. 73 from KC1BJG. Roger?
Roger there, Joe. You take it easy and enjoy it today. Oh, boy. Anyway, let's get the Lima Delta Mike station. Lima Delta Mike, full call name and location, please.
K2EE and the group. W8LVM, Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Mike, up in Marysville, Michigan, where we have snowfall, about 3-4 inches on the ground, and it's still snowing. Not saying how much just yet, but so keep an eye on that. Nice signal coming into Michigan, Dennis. I got you a nice solid S9. And good morning to my good friend Jeff. He's still on frequency. Good morning, Jeff. You rattled the windows this morning when you came on. 73, Dennis, thanks for picking us up. Have a pleasant beautiful afternoon. We'll look for your day. E-car's number 8477. AE2EE, W8LV.
I got 8477, Mike. You're holding your own there. Good solid S9, a little over. We're going to move on. You have a good weekend there. Over.
Roger, you too, Dennis. You take care.
Okay. Juliet Victor Echo or something. I think that last letter I might be screwing up. Juliet Victor Station. Come on in. Full call name and location.
Hey, good morning, Dennis. This is Gordy. WA2 Juliet Victor Fox, located in central part of New York State. And you're 20 over S9. Good signal. Weather here is about 40 degrees and a little bit more than that. About 38, I guess. 38 degrees, a little bit of snow on the ground. E-car's number 21053. Back to you.
You said that last thing a little, what was it, 20 what, something over?
You were about 20 over S9. Now you've gone down a little bit, but you're good readable signal. The E-car's number is 21053.
21053. Got you there. And thank you very much. We got to move on. Any final comments to the net?
Nope. Have a good weekend. Thanks for being there.
73s. This is E-Cars Net Standby 1. Okay. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm going to be looking for a mobile station. Mobiles only at this time. Please, suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics only. Over. Nothing heard. Do we have any QRP stations? Over. Nothing heard. Okay, gentlemen, I'll be taking another list here. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. I'm looking for stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please. Phonics only. Please spread them out. Over.
Delta
Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Delta Lima, November.
Alpha Mike.
Tango, Papa, November.
Juliet.
Okay, guys, I got a Delta something. I got an X-Ray Lima, a Whiskey Alpha Mike, a Tango Papa November, and a Juliet. I'm going to go with these group and we'll get the rest. The Delta station was called a Delta in the call. Please come again.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3EON.
Golf India Lima.
Over.
Okay. I guess there was two people with Delta in the call. I apologize if I slurred it. The one with Kilo Charlie 8 I'll take first. And say again your call slowly and where you're located and name. Over.
Yes, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima, Roderick City, and we are doing good on the radio here. Your reception report, you're 10 over 9. 10 over 9. Back to you.
What's the name and do you have an E-Cars number? What is your name and do you have an E-Cars number?
Yes, I do. The name is Rob, Radio Oscar Bravo, and 8453. Over.
8453. Gotcha, Rob. You're running about an S8, S9 right at the moment. The band is shifting. Any other comments to the net?
Nope, we're all good. We're all good. I'm enjoying my new tour model 450 mic, and like I said, you're like your next door. With that, 73 is my friend. Back to that.
Okay, Rob, 73 to you. Now, I know there's another station with Delta in the call. Please, that station only, gentlemen, please stand by. I just want the other Delta station. Over.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3EON.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Delta Oscar November. Oh, Delta Oscar November. Okay, come on in. Full name and you have an E-Cars number. Over.
Roger. The name's Don. Delta Oscar November, just like the call. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. E-Cars number is 30222. That's 30222. Just like the highways around the city of Lancaster here, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Anyway, you sound good down here this morning. I heard you call for check-in. Thought we'd say hello. So, anyway, sound good down here. Back to you.
Okay, Don, listen, I got everything but your E-Cars number. I got 302. I need the rest of the digits. The last after the 302. Give me the rest of the digits. Over.
22222.
I thought my ears were playing, but they were right. 30222. Thank you, Don, very much. We got to move on. Over.
Roger. Yep, have a good day. Have a good night. And we do the E-Cars set Sunday morning from 9 to 10. So, anyway, have a good one. Thanks for picking us up. W3DON.
All right, thank you very much. Now I'm looking for X-Ray Lima. X-Ray Lima, full call, name and location, please.
All right, good morning. Call here is November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. My name is Bob, and I'm located in Forked River, New Jersey. Not a member and nothing for the net today, just checking in to support the net. So back over to net control. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Well, thank you, Bob, for coming in there and saying hi to us. They're running a good solid 8 to S9, and the band is starting to shift, I see. So any final comments to the net, Bob?
No, that's about it. Just have a good day and stay safe, and we'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
N2LXL, 73's to you. Whiskey Alpha Mike Station. Full call, name and location, please.
Yes, this is Kilo Delta 2, a Whiskey Alpha Mike, and we're located between Syracuse and Rochester, New York. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're off frequency, old man. You're off frequency. You hit it a little bit. I can barely understand you. Over.
How's that? I hit it just a little bit. It's Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Say again slowly. I'm gonna use my RIT to get you in. Say again.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey, I got you. Whiskey, I'm sorry there. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. I apologize, but you're off frequency. That's okay. Say again your name and location.
Okay, I'm trying to find you there. My location is between Syracuse and Rochester, New York. The personal on this end is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. There, go ahead.
Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. Okay, Syracuse and Rochester, New York. You're about an S7, S6. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, you're booming right in from Batavia. S8, 788. Go ahead, there. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Bob. Do you have an E-Cars number? Over.
Yes, I do. I do have an E-Cars number. Hang on a second. I'll try to find it.
This is AE2E. If not, I'll look it up.
Yeah, it's 21131.
21131. 21131. QSL?
QSL.
Okay, Bob. Any final comments? We got to move on, Tom.
No, that's good. That's good. 73's there to you. Thanks for coming back to me.
73's to you, Bob. Now I'm looking for Tango Papa November. I believe that is correct. The station with Tango Papa November. Full name, location, and full call. Over.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Papa November. E-Cars number 10453. The name is Barry, Bravo Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee. We're in Manchester Center, Vermont, where we have about 7 or 8 inches on the ground, and it is snowing lightly. Just listening. Didn't want you to think nobody was listening to you. Back to net.
Thank you for perking me up there. You have yourself a good one there. You're booming in here. I got to tell you, Barry, I'm sorry. WA1 TPN 10453, and very good. You're running about 10 over S9. Any final comments to the net? Over.
Yeah, just let you know we're running 100 watts into a Cobra Senior wire antenna up about 40 feet, WA1 TPM.
I've seen those. That's a nice antenna system there. And how long have you had it? Have you done much DX with it?
I've only just gotten back on the air after a long absence. So I've had it up less than a year, and yeah, we have worked some DX, and yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. But once spring is sprung, not a tease like the other day, but real spring, I'm going to try and get a 160 loop up in the trees. We have trees circling the house at a pretty good distance, so that'll be the spring project.
Very good. Well, all the best to you. It's nice hearing you on. You have a good day there. We're going to be moving on. This is AE2EE. I'm looking for a station that has Juliet in the call. That station only.
WJ3W, Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey.
Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey. I think I have the Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey. Name and location, please.
Yes, Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey. The name is Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf, located in Denver, Pennsylvania. Lancaster County, Denver, Pennsylvania. Operating a remote station in Cornwall, Pennsylvania. Running 100 watts to a vertical antenna at the 1,200-foot level. You're 5x9 here.
Okay, Doug, I got that, written it down. Can you say again your remote station, where it's located? I want to put that in the log. Go ahead.
Okay, the remote station is located in Cornwall. Cornwall, Pennsylvania. And my e-card number is 30697. 30697.
I got 30697, and the remote station is in Cornwall, Pennsylvania, correct?
Yes, that is correct. Thank you very much, and we'll be on the side with you.
Contact.
Stand by. Contact, go ahead.
WA2DVU, ready when you are.
Holy Christ, the whole hour went by? My God, I didn't even get a coffee break. I don't know what's going on here. You want to take it right now, because my mouth is dry. Over.
How about Okay. Hey, you're sounding good today, man. You're like 20 over. Have a good weekend. Stay well. Over.
Okay. Somebody said I had to take another station. Did somebody call in, please?
K3YUB, how about me?
Oh, my God. K3YUB. It's so rare that I hear you on, but come on in.
Hey. Good to hear you, man. A2EE, and holy smokes, we got that other guy, I think that's Bill. K3YUB.
It's good to hear you on, my friend. I gotta get going, or else I'm gonna dry out here. Bill, it's all yours. Pick up that strange guy that you just heard. AE2EE.
Okay, Dennis, stand by. Oh, gosh, UVB. How about that? UVB. Let's get you in there. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for e-cars this afternoon. Do we have any mobiles or QRP stations? Your call phonetically. Over. Fixed stations for e-cars. Your call. Over.
Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Charlie.
Juliet Yankee.
Alpha Charlie.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Charlie Echo India.
And a mobile relay.
Yeah, what is it, Jeff?
The mobile, try again. The mobile station that tried to check in and nobody answered. Try it again. Give it to me phonetically, old man, phonetically. Is that Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo mobile? Whiskey, is it Romeo November Echo mobile? It definitely has a Romeo in it. You want to try one more time? I'm not going to take much time here because you're way down at the S1 noise floor. Mobile with Romeo in it again.
Romeo November Echo, but that's all I got. I can't really hear him.
Yeah, it sounds like Rick. Whiskey 8 Romeo November. Rick, make a transmission. Where are you? Confirm it's you, and we'll move on. I can barely hear you. Rick does occasionally operate mobile, but he's a challenge. Rick, we don't hear you today. That is the weakest signal I've ever heard. Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo. Did anybody else hear him by any chance? Pretty sure, Bill, you're right. It's W8 Romeo November Echo, and he was just below the noise floor.
Yeah, I could hear a little bit, but nothing that made any sense. Thanks, Jeff. UVB, how you doing, buddy?
That was Yankee Uniform Bravo you're trying to call.
Yeah, YUB. What's up?
Everything that isn't down. Boy, that Dennis, he runs off. He runs off like you. Bet he had a bologna sandwich waiting for him. Anyway, it's Al K3YUB. Car's number 30268. Take care, Bill 73.
Hey, you're sounding good, man. Q5, almost 10 over 9. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Juliet Yankee, good afternoon. You're full call.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. The name is Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where it's 54 degrees, and the sun finally blinked out in the open here for a while. Ticket number 4004.
full 4, and you are 20 over 9 into Bedford today. Beautiful signal. AB4JY.
Thank you, Glenn. You're running Q5, about 10 over 9. Nice audio. Thanks for checking in today, and you have a blessed weekend also. Next up, Alpha Charlie, your full call.
Yeah, this is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Name is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston, and we are located in Yardley, PA, about 30 miles northeast of Philly, where we have 38 degrees, partly cloudy, and the icicles are melting off. Wonder how we sound on this old 450 Kenwood, over.
Sounded great. Nice audio, Q5. Almost 10 over 9. Have a good weekend, and give me your call again.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Appreciate the report. It's Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie, K3 America, Canada, over.
Yeah, real fine, Bob. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
Negative. Appreciate the report. Same to you. You're 20 over here into southeastern PA. Back to net.
Thank you. Talk to you soon. Echo Zulu Bravo. Good afternoon. Your call.
Good afternoon, Bill, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, KEZB. The name is Rick, E-Cars 8403, and we are in Amherst, New Hampshire. We're on the Apache Lab 7000 today, driving a newly installed ACOM 1200S amp, running about 300 watts at this point in time. Your signal here today in southern New Hampshire, 59 plus 10. Back to you.
You're doing well also, Q5, about 10 over 9. Glad you're enjoying the Apache. Jeff and I were talking this morning, and we've had ours for about 4 years. Great rigs. Anything else?
One quick question on the Apache. I have noticed over the whole time I've had it some instability in the power output when I'm using the tune function. I'm expecting a steady carrier, but I'm getting a variation of about 10% of what the drive level is set to. Back to you.
Jeff, what do you think? Maybe a loose RF connector or something?
Well, definitely, Rick, try that into a dummy load and confirm that. I don't see any variation off. If I have 20 watts of tune power, it's 20 watts. I see no variation.
Get that, Rick?
Yeah, I heard that. There may be something wrong with my setup or something wrong with the radio. In any event, it's interfering with the auto tuner on this ACOM amp, and it fails to find a tuning match as a result of that. Nothing further for the net today. K8 EZB is clear, 73.
Check it into the dummy load, Rick.
Rick, yeah, try it right into a dummy load and see if things settle down. Good luck finding that. We'll talk to you again soon. Mr. Ed up in Connecticut, how are you today?
All right, DVU. Bill, sounding good. 1688 on the numbers here. And I do good signals up here today. Man, it's pretty nice shape there. And let's see, we have got about 6 to 7 inches of snow up here this morning. And then it went to freezing rain and then back to snow, and now we're back to just a mist out there. And my son was just here, did the driveway for me. He don't want me to go out and play with a snowblower no more, so I'll let him do it. That driveway's all clear and it's melting off. It's almost down to bare blacktop. The roads are all good shape, just sloppy and messy, but hey, we're good here. Sounds all very good down there, and say hi to Jeff out there. He's sounding good as usual, Jeff. Thanks, David. Have a good day. WB1CEI. Have a good day.
73Z, have a good week. 10 over 9, sounding good. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-Cars, Mobiles, or QRP. Your call, over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
AAK Mobile, anybody else? Mobile or QRP, over. What you doing, John? Q5, about S9, over.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I qualify. I'm low power. I've got a Zygu G90 radio that I'm making some adjustments on. The full call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November 2TH Troy, New York. I got a new toy here, a Zygu G90, and I'm running 20 watts on it and trying to figure out all of the adjustments on the transceiver. Anyway, no traffic other than that. Just on the side listening. Nice to hear you again in this afternoon. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Yeah, real fine, John. You're sounding good. Q5S9, nice audio. Have fun with the new toy. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, 6 stations, Z-cars, over.
Charlie,
Whiskey America 1, Tango, America Queen.
Delta Juliet India.
November 3, Echo, X-Ray, Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Kilo, Zulu. COI-TAQ, Romeo, D, Delta, Juliet, India, EXA, KAB, BKZ. Let's go with this gaggle. COI, what's going on, Ted?
Oh, not a whole lot, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. I tried to check in with Dennis earlier and had to be relayed in by Maurice, but hopefully you're hearing me all right. I hope I don't have any antenna problems.
Yeah, you're doing well. Q5S9, what's going on?
Not a whole lot. I caught up on the news, and they started repeating themselves and showing commercials, so I decided I'd jump on the radio and pester you for a bit. But everything's going great down here in southern West Virginia, and you're sounding great. You're sounding good in here. So anyway, I'll let you get on with the gaggle. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
73 said Q5S9, sounding good as usual. Mr. Joe up in Rhode Island, 10410. How you doing today?
Pretty good, Bill. All things considered. Had some cold temperature. It snowed a little bit, turned into ice pellets, and pretty much stopped now. I'm not sure what it's going to do. If it's going to turn to rain. So we're going to get cold again. Just sliding by here and heard your golden tones and thought I'd stop in, say hi, and check in. So that's about all we got up here. We're just hanging in and watching all the depressing news on the TV. WA1CAQ.
Hey, real fine, Joe. 73 is Q5S9. Good audio, and stay well. Talk to you soon. Next up, I had a call. All I got was Romeo. Your full call. Over.
Maybe that's me, Bill, KB8MQR.
KB8, Mike, Quebec, Romeo. Yeah, but I like Brent. Q5, about an S9. What's going on today?
Oh, Roger. Well, woke up to 2 inches of snow on the ground, and it appears to was flurries earlier, but now it looks like it's down to a regular snowfall, and you're sounding good into southeastern Michigan there, my friend. So that's pretty much all I got for you. WA2DVU, KB8MQR.
Q5S9, Brent, sounding good. Hey, have a real good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Columbia, Maryland, Mr. Franklin, what's up?
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Well, I heard my usual contact, KB8MQR, just before you. So E-Cars 30587. We had frost this morning. It was, it covered the trees and the bushes. It was really a pretty scene. So I tried to get a couple photographs of that. And other than that, I'm playing with computers. I upgraded my desktop and then upgraded my laptop, and of course that has its own wrinkles that I have to learn, since the old desktop was Windows 7 and this is 10, so I'm getting down to the subtleties of things with that. This is N3DJI.
Real fine, Frank. Have fun with the computers. That'll keep you busy. You have a good weekend, and you're sounding good. You're Q5, pardon me, S9. Sounding good. Stay well, my friend. Next, I believe, is N3EXA, Mr. Brian up in Poughkeepsie, Pennsylvania. How you doing today?
Okay, you got me. Yep, N3EXA here. The station is in Poughkeepsie. I'm on the remote, and I'm on I-95, just getting ready to get on 476. I just left Wilmington, Delaware, so But you're sounding good today, and we're done work for the week, so that's a good thing. And going to go find some lunch, and then see what trouble I can get into at home with the wife. So anyway, running my 991 Alpha into my Super Loop 80 and the remote TX system here. So got an iPad here in the truck. Over.
Hey, sounds fantastic. Q5S9, good audio, no dropouts. Perfect. Wouldn't even know you're running a remote. 73s, Brian. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Up to Staten Island, New York, 20452. Mr. David, how are you today?
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. This is KB2KAB. Very good, sir. Everything is good. We are at 34 degrees, cloudy sky, doing bad at all. Hope everybody enjoys their day. All I need from you is audio check. I had a problem with my SM20 microphone. I had to get a new cable and would love to know how the audio is.
Yeah, your audio's fine. Your Q5S9 sounded good today. I think you got it fixed. Thanks for checking in today, Dave. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you very much for the check. And if you need any kind of a relay, we'll be here to the top of the hour.
All right. Well, you have a good week. We'll talk to you next time. Let's see. Mr. Pete out in Ohio. I think you're about almost an S9. What's up today? W1 Bravo Kilo Zulu.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Bravo Kilo Zulu here. Name's Pete. It's been a while since I've checked into the net. Just trying out a new old-time radio. ICOM IC7410. 7410. It's a nice radio, but it's awfully big relative to today's stuff. Anyway, I'm enjoying having fun with it, and I hope you're hearing me. We were given a lesson by God this morning all about that hard water stuff. How do you spell hard water with 3 letters? I-C-E, and man, did we have it over here in Burton, Ohio. W1BKZ, back to the net.
Hey, real fine, Pete. That's rig sounding good. You are Q5, almost S9, good audio. Keep the old heavy ones working. So we'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey.
Contact.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike. Gotta lock that frequency knob down. We have a Yeah, we'll get this straightened out. There we go. Lock out the frequency knob so we don't go all over the place. Where were we? Name is Bill. QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for mobiles or QRP stations for e-cars this afternoon. Your call phonetically, please. Over. And 6 stations for e-cars. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Alpha Delta Papa. Golf India Lima.
Lima, Mike.
I got Mike Romeo, Alpha Delta Papa, Golf India Lima, partial call Lima Mike. Anybody else? Over.
Juliet Victor Fox. Juliet Sierra.
Mike Juliet Sierra and Juliet Victor. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3 Zulu Juliet.
Zulu. Let's go with this gang. Mike Romeo, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Good afternoon, Bill. It's got a beautiful, strong signal, so no problem copying you at all. Looks like we're going to get around 8 to 10 inches of the white fluffy stuff. And so that's about it on this end. How you doing, buddy?
I am doing fantastic. It sounds like you're doing okay. You're running 20 over 9, good audio as usual. Be careful of the snow and let the kids shovel it. 73's Ray. Talk to you again soon. Next up, Alpha Delta Papa. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and the location is Pittsgrove Township, New Jersey, where it is about 38 degrees out and miserable and raining. Over.
Oh boy. Well, at least it's not snow yet. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Q5 almost 10 over 9. Anything else?
Roger, I'm running a 991A, 100 watts into a 40-meter inverted V, so I'm happy to be getting out. And thanks for the good report. I'll stand by in case anyone needs a relay. Over.
Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Stay well, my friend. Gulf India Lima. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bill. Name here is Gil, just like the call sign, Gulf India Lima. And today is very significant. My new e-card number is 3126. 3126. Through the efforts of Bob, Secretary Treasurer of e-card, I got my original old 1984 membership number reassigned. So this is my first time using it, and it's exciting. Back to you, Bill. Phase 3, VIL.
Hey, real fine, Gil. You're a little late today. Q5 about at S6, but we're hearing you fine, and that's cool. You could get your old number back. You have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Next up, partial call, I believe, Lima Mike. Come on in.
WA2DVU, Whiskey 8 Lima, Delta Mike. Good afternoon, this is Mike up here in Michigan. You already got the weather report from Brent. He and I are only about a mile apart. So, we've got snow coming down. We've got about 2-3 inches, maybe a little bit more. But I haven't checked to see how much they're saying now. And it looks like it's coming out of the north, which means it might be coming off of Lake Huron. 5-8 signal coming in here, Bill. Thanks for picking us up. Have a great day and have a pleasant, peaceful weekend if we don't get a chance to talk to you again. WA2DVU and the Goose, W8LDM.
Hey, 73's to you. I don't know if the band's changing or what, but you're the second station that's a little late. You're running Q4 to 5, about an S5, but that's okay. Have a good day, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, Juliet Victor. Good afternoon.
WA2 Juliet Victor Fox. Good morning or good afternoon, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. You're a 20 over, beautiful signal. Nothing new to report here. We got a dusting of snow last night. 38 degrees right now and cloudy. E-car's number is 21053. Back to you.
Q5S9, good audio. Thanks for checking in today, Gordy. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, Mr. Mike. Who is this? MJS. Your full call, over.
November 1, Mike, Juliet's here. Good afternoon, Bill. Matt, N1MJS, 10132 on the roster. 19 degrees, feels like 11 here, and we got a lot of snow in this last storm there, over.
Well, we didn't get anything, just a little bit of rain and a little bit of wind. Overcast now, damp outside. Not a nice day, but good day to stay inside. Q5, S9, sounding good. Anything else, Matt?
Nope, just nice to hear some more 991 Alphas on there. That one guy on the 40-meter dipole, he was about an S5 here. And that mobile station was coming a good remote there. Just got back from the store, shoveled the driveway, and as soon as I shoveled the driveway, the contracted landscapers that was supposed to plow it showed up after I finished shoveling, over.
Uh-oh. Oh, well. At least you got it done. 73's Matt. Talk to you soon. Next up, Zulu Zulu. Good afternoon. Do you have a partial call, Zulu Zulu? Over.
Zulu Juliet.
Yeah, that'll work. Give me your full call.
Okay, Whiskey 3 Zulu Juliet.
Yeah, Zulu Juliet. That sounded pretty good. Let's see. That is Terry down in D.C. 30798. Your Q5, a little light, about S6 or S7. What's going on today?
I'm just testing out a new FCDX10. It has a gazillion different settings, and so I'm just trying to get the settings right and wanted to check in and see how it's doing.
Yeah, you're sounding okay. Q5, S6 or 7, audio is okay. Have fun with the new toy and stay well. Anything else, Terry? I guess Terry has left the room. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United E-Car 7255. I am looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call phonetically, please. Over. And 6 stations for E-Cars. Over.
Oscar Bravo
Kilo
Victor.
Bravo 1 Yankee Alpha Papa.
Kilo Charlie 8 America Whiskey Lima.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
OBV, YAP, AML, India Zulu. Anybody else fixed? Over.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Let's go with this gang. OBV. What's going on, Monty? Q5, about S9.
WA2DVU Bill. This is N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. And not too much happening here. Just got up a little while ago, believe it or not. I slept in. And weather is, we got some snow last night, a couple of inches, and my thermometer isn't working this morning, but I think it's probably about 30 degrees outside. We don't have any more snow coming today that I know of, and I'll be glad when the couple of inches that's in the driveway is gone. But with that, we'll turn it back to Bill, and this will be N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, and thanks for the check-in.
Real fine, Monty. Q5 S9 sounding good today. Have a good weekend. Mr. Art up in Cape Cod, what's up with you?
KB1 YAP, nothing, just doing a little paperwork here and hunkering down. We didn't get much other than slush out here, little frozen stuff. Well, it's raining out here right now, so we're hoping it would wash it away, but it's supposed to get cold, so E-Car is number 10141. Figured we're listening on the side and we'd give a shout. KB1 YAP.
Real fine, Art. Q5 S7 sounding good today. You have a good weekend. Next up, Alpha Mike Lima. Your full call. Over.
Let's try Kilo Charlie 8 America Whiskey Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8 America Whiskey Lima. That sounds better, Richard. Q5 S9. What's up?
Not a whole lot on this end, Bill. Just transmitting through an ice-coated antenna right now. Wondering if it's okay to email you a technical question. I get your email on your QSL card here, but I've got a little bit of a technical question that I don't want to waste time on the air with.
Oh, of course. Yeah, we'll look at it. But you've got my email address?
I do. It's the one off of your QSL card, if that's current.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll send it out, and we'll look at it this afternoon and get back to you. If we can't figure it out, we'll pass it over to our guru, NJ2US. He likes to do this stuff, too. Yeah, I'll send it over, Rich. We'll take care of it.
Okay, how's the audio sounding today, Bill?
Oh, you're sounding good. No problem at all.
Okay, I normally get unsolicited good audio reports, and we did a local 1010 net the other night, and I got horrible reports. So that's going to be part of the question, I guess. But I'll email it to you.
Yeah, I get horrible reports too, but you just sort of get the 99 good ones and forget about the one bad one.
All right. I'll send this over the interweb to you, and appreciate your time. Thanks a lot.
73's KD4IZ, Mr. Jack, what's up?
Oh, nothing. No, I'm all the ice, like all quarter of an inch of it that was collected on the coaxes and the flying wires and the beam and all that, it's all melted off. And it's actually looking like it's going to be a nice afternoon. The sun's come out. Chill on it. Yeah. I hope I didn't screw the audio up again. I had to rearrange things here because all of a sudden I started growing some RF gremlins. I think I have put ground straps and a couple of toroids in place where they should be, and I think that's pretty much cured my issue, at least as far as I can tell. Anyway, won't keep you on that one. That's more for later, as they say. Take care. WA2DVU, KD4, I said.
Q5, let's see, Q5, about S9. Good audio. Sounds good. Excellent. I think you fixed it. Talk to you later, Jack. Stay well. Next up, Bravo Victor or something close. Over. Do we have a Bravo Victor or something close or not close? Over. How about a call with Papa in it? Over. You know, I've got gremlins here in my earphones, I guess. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECAR 7255. Looking for mobiles or QRP stations? Your call phonetically, please. Over. Fixed stations for ECARs. Come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Others?
Juliet Papa Sierra.
JPS. Others? Let's go with these two. XCY, Mr. Scott. What's up?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. 33 degrees, Cranston, Rhode Island, and just came back in from shoveling the white stuff. I'm so tired of it. Especially it's like concrete ready mix. It's just so heavy.
Yeah, it starts to get real messy, that's for sure. Hey, you're sounding good, Q5S9. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. You're 40 over. Beautiful audio. Just waiting for the crocus to pop through the frozen ground. Wishful thinking, but that's my goal. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Have a great weekend. Be safe, and talk to you again soon.
Same to you, Scott. Next up, Mr. John, 20911. How are you today? Maybe I have that one wrong. It's JPS. Oh, I've got two of them. I got a W4 JPS. Come on in, over.
Good afternoon, everyone. Yeah, it's W4 JPS here at ECARS 40293. Name is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee. I'm over in Rochester, New York, and it's a nice, calm 20 degrees with a little bit of snow coming down here. Still. So I guess we're gonna keep amassing a little bit of snow and enjoying the scenery. It is quite nice to look at for the first day, anyways, and then we'll have to deal with it tomorrow. That's for sure. Have to get all dug out. So that's about all that's going on here. I just wanted to check in. Was taking a lunch break and thought I would check into ECARS, and I appreciate you taking the check-in. Thank you very much. Everyone have a good weekend. 73, take care. W4JPF.
Okay, Jay, sounding good. Q5S9, good audio. And the band seems pretty quiet today. My noise level's down to S5. Normally it's 6 or 7 or so. 73, Steve, have a good weekend. WA2DVU ECAR 7255. I'm looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
Yeah, Whiskey 4, Juliet Echo, W4JE Mobile.
We got JE Mobile. Any other mobiles? Any other QRP?
W2TXB, Tango X-Ray Bravo.
Tango X-Ray Bravo. And let's go with these two. JE is Mr. Andy down in Virginia. You are Q5, about S9. Good afternoon.
Hey, 73, thank you very much. I'm just setting up in a park at the moment. I'm in my car with the antenna on the roof. And you guys are the first ones I came across, and everybody's having good signals down here. I'm in the northern neck of Virginia, which is on the Potomac River in Chesapeake Bay. Just so I check in, I haven't checked into e-cars in years, but hoping everybody's doing well, and I'll turn it back over to you, and thanks for the signal report. Whiskey 4, Juliet Echo.
73's Andy. Have a good weekend. Stay safe out there. Next up is Mr. Jerome up in New York, W2TXB. You're sounding good today.
Okay, good morning or good afternoon, actually. W2TXB, my name's Jerry, located in Groton, New York, and you sound great. Everybody's sounding good, even the mobile and QRP stations. I'm running 10 watts, ICOM 705 and Fed wire, and it's kind of growing on me. I'm enjoying the 10 watts. Back to you, W2TXB.
Hey, real fine, Jerry. Q5, S7, S8, sounding good today. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United E-Cars. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for fixed stations for E-Cars. Over.
November 0, Bravo Yankee Oscar.
Got a Bravo station, QRP station, your full call.
November 2, Oscar Romeo Mike.
Okay, Oscar Romeo Mike. Any other fixed stations, over?
November 0, Bravo Yankee Oscar.
Bravo Yankee Oscar. Let's go with this couple here. N2ORM, you're Q3 to 4. Just about in the noise. What's going on, Norm?
Not much, Bill. We had a lot of sleet last night. A couple inches of it, as a matter of fact. Luckily, somebody plowed it off the driveway, so I just got to do a little bit of shoveling. And I'm assuming you probably just got rain, QSL?
Yep, all we got was rain. Still trying to rain a little bit, but you're Q5 about an S6 or S7. 73's Norm. You have a good week. We will talk to you again next time. And next up is N0BYO, which is Mr. Jim, 11029. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, E-Cars. You are a solid S8 here into Maine, Mike Echo, and this is Jim, Juliet India Mike. We've got a steady snowfall coming down up here and about 15 degrees. Hope the weather's treating you better down that way. QSL?
QSL, yours. Q5, S9, sounding good today. You have a good week. Pleasant weekend. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, I had a call, I believe, was with Bravo in it. Your full call, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-Cars 7255, looking for fixed stations. Your call phonetically, please, over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta, Oscar QRP.
Okay, ODO, we'll get you in a minute. Any other fixed stations? Calling for fixed stations only, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Any other fixed, over? Let's go with these two. K1 ODO, got the call wrong. Kilo 1, the QRP station again.
Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar, 1883.
All right, Andy, you're running Q2 to Q3, way in the noise. Sorry, can't copy you very well. Hope you have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
Oh, Roger. You're coming in great here. Running 2 watts. 7-3 to all.
All right, 73s to you, Andy. Talk to you soon. BJD, Mr. Joe up in New Hampshire, 10405, Q5, about S9, over.
Yep, good morning, KC1BJG. Actually, good afternoon now. You're 5'9" plus up here in New Hampshire. Just waiting for the snow to stop so we can go out and shovel. Roger?
Hey, sound like a plan. Just take it easy. Have a good week, Joe. You're sounding good. Talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United E-Cars. 6 stations for E-Cars. Your call, please. Over. E-Cars meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. E-Cars is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag-to net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a little bit. My name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for fixed stations for E-Cars. Over.
Juliet, Mike Whiskey.
AMW, anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Yankee Mike.
Oscar Yankee Mike. Okay, let's go with these two. KMW. That might be Cliff, over.
Roger that, yeah. Got what everybody else has got. I thought it was spring, and now we got 6 inches of snow out there. You're booming into central New York, and it sounds like you're busy, so I'll let you get back at it. 73s all around. Whiskey Bravo 2, Julie Mike Whiskey.
Real fine, Cliff. Q5, S9, nice audio. Have a good weekend. Next up, OYM might be Brian, over.
That's correct. Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Yankee Mike. E-Cars number 10421. Not doing much over here today. I found some noise, the source of my noise coming on my radio today, which was great. And let's see, we got about 28 degrees. We got about 6 inches, and I got a 26-year-old to go do my driveway for me.
Wow. Boy, that's interesting. That's unusual. 73s, Brian, you're sounding good today. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, that's it. I'm just enjoying listening to everybody and all the weather reports. 73s, KC1OYM, back to net.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-Cars, mobiles or QRP stations. Your call, over. And 6 stations for E-Cars.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot India Charlie.
FIC. Anybody else? Fixed. Over. What's going on, Cliff? Q5, about 10 over. Over.
Well, not much. Haven't been around in quite a while. Just happened to get on today. Stuck here in the house until the snow stopped here in New Hampshire. But, yeah, we'll get out and snowblow it afterwards.
Hey, there you go. But enjoy. You know, in June we'll forget about the snow and be concerned about something else. Anything else?
Yeah, I got kind of spoiled from that 50-degree weather we had the other day.
Oh, yeah. It's crazy. For that stretch, we were starting out at 20 and going up to 50. Well, 2 days ago, it hit 68 here. 73's, Cliff. NJ2US, you still there, Jeff?
Yeah, go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, I did a circle around Springers Mill Road out to 47, up Dias Creek Road and around 75 meters, S9, 10 over 9 in places. Went through a development that's about half a mile in back of me to west of me. And all of the electric service is below ground. Noise level went down to S1 or 2 in the mobile. Interesting. Going to call our guru with the electric company Monday and see what we can do.
Roger that. Good luck. Interesting. NJ2US.
WA2 Delta Victor United, E-Cars 7255, looking for fixed stations. Your call, over.
W3, good dog.
Hey, good dog. W3, good dog. Any other fixed? Over. Interesting today. No Canadian stations. Alan, what's going on?
Oh, not too much. Good afternoon. It's W3GD, and we had a bit of an ice storm last night. Woke up to everything covered in glistening and ice. But that's quickly melting. Already had taken the dog to the park and walked around a bit. So roads are clear, and besides getting bombarded by ice as it falls off the trees as I'm driving along, everything's pretty much status quo here. W3, good dog.
Boy, you're sounding good. 10 over 9. Good audio as usual. 73 is my friend. Oh, what kind of dog?
It's an Australian cattle dog.
Oh, how cool. I'm on my 7th German Shepherd rescue. They're really a cool breed, but the problem is they're a heck of a lot smarter than us.
Yeah, that's the problem. I know that the Shepherd and the cattle dogs are on the top 10 list of smartest dogs, and yeah, if you don't train them, they train you.
Got that right. 73s. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, E-Cars, fixed stations, over. QRP or mobiles for E-Cars, give us a call, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Charlie Whiskey, QRP.
Papa Charlie Whiskey, QRP. Anybody else? Mobile or QRP, over. PCW, that might be Dave. Q3 to 4, over.
Yeah, that's right. Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Charlie Whiskey, a recent member to E-Cars. Hi to the net. Got a lot of snow here, like a lot of other people. A little sleet mixed in. About time to get out and do some cleaning up, I guess. And, you know, that's what everybody's dealing with right now today, huh? Back to you, Russ.
73, Dave. Have a good week. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, E-Cars, looking for fixed stations, over. NJ2US. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-Cars 7255. Looking for fixed stations, your call, over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee.
W1, Echo Oscar Yankee. Any other fixed stations, over? What's going on, Rick? Q5, about S9, over.
Hey, you're 5'9 plus 20 over into New Milford, Connecticut. Yeah, good afternoon to you. Yeah, not much going on. I've been copping the mail here a little bit, and I thought I'd check in here since nobody else was jumping in. Yeah, doing well. We had 3 inches of snow last night. Not a big deal, with a little bit of freezing rain on top of that. So yeah, it was no big deal to go out and shovel the driveway a little bit. So anyway, yeah, we'll be listening here for a little bit if you need some help. But thanks for taking my call. This is W1 EOY 1694 on the roster.
Sounding good, Rick. Stay well. Talk to you soon. NJ2US, you there, Jeff? Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call, please, over.
Oscar November Uniform, Mobile, Southern Maryland.
Oscar November Uniform. Any other mobiles or QRP, over? Oscar November Uniform. Oscar November Uniform. And that's not agreeing with the computer. Give me your full call, over.
Roger, roger. It's Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform. Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform. The name here is Chris. We're mobile in Southern Maryland.
Q5, almost 10 over 9. You really sounded loud today. You have a good week. Anything else for us?
Hey, well, you're 15 over, so yeah, I think we've got a good connection. We just left a fellow hams, Whiskey 3 RRM, and we shot a couple of lines up into a couple of trees, probably 45-50 feet up, and we're getting things ready for a future off-center fed dipole, probably 160 meter capable. So we made some good progress today on that. That's about it. A lot of overcast, a little cloudy, 46 degrees here in Southern Maryland, but it's a happy Friday. Thanks for letting me in.
73's Chris. Looks like you had a good day. Have a good weekend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-Car 7255. 6 stations. Your call phonetically, over. Any mobiles or QRP out there? Your call, please, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-Cars, check-ins, 6 stations, over.
November 2, Kilowatt Radio Papa.
Kilo Yankee.
Kilo Yankee and Kilowatt Romeo Papa. Anybody else? 6, over.
November Foxtrot 1 America.
1 America. Anybody else? 6, over.
K4 Yankee Japan.
YJ. Any other fixed? Let's go with this gang. KRP or something close. Over.
Roger, thank you. This is November 2, KRP, Kilowatt Radio Papa. Okay?
Yeah, real fine, Joe. Q5 running about, S9 or so. What's going on? Over.
Nothing. Just thought I'd check in and give you another entry for the log. Where are you located anyway, by?
Cape May, New Jersey. You are Q5, about S9. Over.
Oh, great. Okay, you're S9 plus with me. Nice signal up here. I'm in North Jersey. Summit, like the top of a mountain. Okay?
Sounds good. Thanks for checking in today, Joe. You have a good, safe weekend. Next up, Kilowatt Yankee, your full call. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Kilo Yankee, quiet in Winston, West Virginia, with a temperature of 38.5. Gas $3.35 a gallon. Cloudy, overcast, and getting a little rain here and there.
Real fine, Clyde. You are Q5, running about an S9. Sounding good today. I like your gas price. Ours is about $3.65, $3.66. 73, see you, my friend. You have a good weekend. Anything else going on, Clyde?
You're about 15 dB over S9 here in the southern part of West Virginia. And good audio, and we'll say 7-3, God bless you, and E-Stars, and we'll catch you the next go-around, the ABAKY.
73's, Clyde. Stay well. Mr. Art up in Massachusetts, 1828. How you doing today, buddy?
Okay, could you repeat your name, please, Net Control? I just tuned in.
Bill, Baker Island Love, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. You're doing well. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Yep, we're about 20 miles northwest of Boston. I am a expired member, but I think you must have my member number. I think you might have just said it. But
someday maybe when I get time I'll renew. I just don't have the time. We've got about 23 degrees here, dry, powdery snow, maybe about 8 inches, expecting about 10. And I'm not going to bother with it till tomorrow morning because it's really not going to warm up, so it's not going to melt and refreeze. So there's no use doing it now if I only have to do it twice. So go ahead.
I got that right. Sounding good today, Art. You have a good weekend. Q5, you're S9 that trip. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Next up, call with Yankee Juliet. Come on in.
Hi, it's Kilowatt 4, Yankee Juliet, K4YJ. Name is Dwight, like Dwight Eisenhower. Located in, right now, I'm in Portsmouth, Ohio. Good solid 5.9 down here today. Temperature 37 degrees. Switching between rain and snow down here, flurries. And but you're all sounding good down here. Over.
Hey, thank you, Dwight. You're Q5S9, good audio. Thanks for checking in today. You have a pleasant weekend. Stay safe out there. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-Cars 7255. 6 stations for E-Cars. Your call, over.
Echo Zulu, Bravo.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Mike Echo Golf, Zulu Bravo. Anybody else? Any mobiles or QRP? Zulu Bravo, your full call. Partial call, Zulu Bravo, over.
Is that for Echo Zulu Bravo?
Yeah, that'll work. Give me your full call.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, K8EZB. Good afternoon, Bill. I checked in a little bit earlier and reported a little issue with my tune power on this 7000 DLE. You and Jeff suggested checking the RF connections. I removed them all and replaced them, tightened everything up, and now it seems to be working. Thanks much for the advice. K8EZB is clear 73.
Hey, that's great. I've had that same problem happen, so that's why I mentioned that. That's great. Glad you found it. 73s too. Next up is Michael, Newton, Pennsylvania. Over.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf. The name is Mike. I'm down here in southwest Pennsylvania. 38 degrees and cloudy, and just wanted to check into that. Back to you, Night Patrol.
Well, fine, Mike. Q5S9, sounding good. Have a great weekend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-Cars, 6 stations. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Tango.
Victor Tango we have. Anybody else, over?
November 3, India Sierra X-Ray.
India Sierra X-Ray. Anybody else, over? Victor Tango, and it's Harold up in Connecticut. What's going on? Q5S9.
Why, thank you. Yeah, good copy up here, too. We're just cleaning up from the snow. And, man, oh, man, we got more ice than we did snow. It's like little snowballs out there made of ice. Only about 2 or 3 inches up here in the central part of Connecticut. Over, Bill?
Okay, well, you're sounding good. Q5, about an S9. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, nothing else, Bill. Thank you very much for checking me in, and I'm sure you got my number if you got that. So, 73, have a good weekend, KA1VT.
73, see you. Next up, I think I made a mistake in my log. N3ISX, are you there?
Roger. Yeah. Ed here, Echo Delta, E-Cars 30770, and here in Eastern Shore, Maryland, it's gray, 35 or so degrees, damp, but no precip at this time. So 73s, everybody out there, you're coming in very clear, solid 5.9.
You're doing well, too. Q5S9, nice audio. WA2DVU, E-Cars, 6 stations. Your call, over.
NMF, November Mike Fox.
November Mike Fox. Anybody else?
Echo, Echo.
Oh, Echo. Let's go with these two, and that should do it for me. Hey, Dennis, Q5S9, what's up?
I'm your relief at the top of the hour.
We're just watching the snow come down, and hopefully it doesn't last way too long. And it's got about, I don't know, maybe 4 inches now. And it's about 19, 20 degrees right now, Bill. How's it going down there?
Overcast, just a murky day. You're sounding good, Q5S9. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good weekend. One last call for this shift. 6 stations or mobile or QRP stations, your call, please. Over.
Contact.
Contact, go.
Roger, this is November 2 Alpha Delta Papa again. You living in Cape May, I wonder if you've ever heard of a ham in Cape May named Gordon Husky. I believe he's W3APD, over.
Real long time ago, I think. What was his name again?
First name was Gordon. Right?
Oh, yeah, Gordon.
His name was
yeah. Don't know if he's alive or not alive, over.
You double.
I don't know if he's with us or not, but I do remember him, over.
I talked to him a couple of years ago. My QSC, QM, or Z disk is out of date. I have him still active as of 2019. That would put him well over 100, so I don't know whether he's still with us or not. Just checking. Thanks for the conversation. I'll be cleared.
What was your call again?
November 2, Alpha, Delta, Papa.
November 2, whoopsie, Alpha, Delta, Papa. Let me get you in here real fine. 73, so you're sounding good. Q5, found a good S9. This is WA2DVU, one last call, fixed, over.
Delta Charlie Oscar.
Delta Charlie Oscar, others.
Whiskey 2, Hotel, Mike, uniform.
Delta, Mike, uniform, maybe. Let's go with these two. Bear with me a second, Dennis. Kenneth, how you doing, buddy?
Good afternoon. Kilo Alpha 3, Delta Charlie Oscar. Let's see, life member number 30737. You're doing a 5-9, beautiful job. Of course, I'm not too far from you, down here in the middle of the Delmarva Peninsula. Let's see, we're looking at about 44 degrees here. It's cloudy. I'm hearing some pretty cool temperatures around. Over.
Oh, you're doing well. Q5S9, S9. Good audio. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Last call, DMU. That might be Dennis, over.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
WW2, Hotel, Mike, uniform.
Okay, Hotel Mike. Oh, yeah, Hotel Mike uniform. Give me your full call.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Hotel Mike uniform. Name is Gary, located in Hamilton Square, New Jersey. WA2DVU, your signal is very, very strong here. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks a lot. You're sounding good too, Gary. Q5, almost 10 over 9. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again soon. Hey, Dennis, what have you been up to?
Well, let's see, I was fixed a nice sandwich for my daughter-in-law and a few other things to fill my belly up. So I'm ready to take over for the last half hour.
You're still chucking in here, 10 over 9. Good audio. Have a good weekend, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United out.
Okay, you take it easy. We'll check with you next week. This is AE Cars. This is AE2EE. I will be running the net until 1:30, and I'll shut it down at 1:30. So, gentlemen, I'm going to be looking for mobile stations right at the moment. Mobiles only with your suffix and phonics, please. Any QRP stations? Nothing heard. Do we have any stations for the net? Suffixes, gentlemen, please. Phonics, and spread them out. Over. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. Drive power.
AE2EE, you're doing great up here in New Hampshire. I just checked in with Bill, but seeing you're a dentist and I'm a dentist, I'll say hello. How you doing?
Hey, over the years, I think I've talked to a total of about 20 or 30 dentists over the years, and I'm pretty good to make sure I've talked to you before, though.
Oh yeah, we've kibitzed before on this frequency. I just didn't want to think you were talking to air out there. Anyway, you sounded good up here, then, and just thought I'd let you know. Get out of your hair. Take care. K1 NMF.
K1 NMF AE2EE. Okay, Den, you have a good one, and it's nice talking to you. Yeah. Hopefully, the weather will change. We'll get spring, and we'll be this time next month. We'll be out mowing lawns and, well, at least planting stuff. It'll be late spring or early spring, so we should be able to get something in ground. 73s. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net suffixes, gentlemen, please, and phonics.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
X-ray Charlie Yankee, stand by. Anyone else? X-ray Charlie Yankee, come on in. Name and location, please.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. E-Cars 10434. Name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got 32 degrees, on-off snow and sleet, and it should be finishing up shortly. You have a 20 over signal into Rhode Island. Back to net.
Okay, Scott, very nice talking to you. You're about an S7, S8 right at the moment. I am running a loop antenna up about 50 feet, and I'm running about 700 watts to it right now, and it helps. But we have snow here, still snowing, although it looks like it's starting to taper off. Maybe we're going to be done by this evening, so I'm hoping. Anyway, anything else we can do for you there, Scott? Over.
Nope, that's about it. Just wanted to get everything cleaned up at the home front with the snow because it's going to get really cold tonight and turn into the ready-mix concrete ice stuff that I hate dealing with. So got that all cleaned up. So everybody have a good one. Have a good Friday, and talk to you guys either on Saturday, tomorrow, or on Monday again. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, back to net. We're clear.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. 73, Scott. I know what you're doing about the ready mix. I used to do that for all our tower installations and things like that on the property here. 73s to you, Scott. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics only, please. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Lima, November.
Lima, November. Now, that's a new one. I got to be sure of that. Name, location, and full call.
Yeah, hello, Dennis and everyone in AE2EE and the E-Cars Net. WB8LLF. It's Lima, November. Name is Bob, and I am located in Jackson, Michigan. It's about due west of Detroit on I-94.
Well, very nice to meet you, Bob. WB8 Lima, November, Jackson, Michigan. I've been into Michigan, but I can't place where you're located. What are you near? Over.
Well, if you find Lansing and you head due south about 30 miles, that's where I am.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, at least you pinpointed me. I've been there, but it's been years. Oh, Christ, maybe 30 years ago. But nice meeting you. Anything we can do for you, Bob? Over.
No, you just had a really good signal as I was tuning across the dial here, and I thought I'd give a shout. And now I've got I tend to get RF sometimes into my smoke detector, so if you hear something screaming in the background, that's what it is.
I had one of those, and I solved the problem by replacing it and getting a new one, and it's never done it. But the other one still screams every now and then, so I guess it's something in the design, whatever they did, because the other one was about 7 years old. So anyway, it's nice talking to you. You have yourself a good day, and hopefully we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. 8363 is the e-car's number. Haven't been on for a while. Pulled the power back 80% on the 7300 and don't seem to get the RF into the smoke detector now. I gotta resolve what that is. Maybe some, there we go, see? Maybe some donuts or something, some fries, on the leaves to and from or something. But anyway, thanks for coming back to me. You have a great day, and everyone on the net, WB8LLN, Jackson, Michigan, be clear.
Okay, Bob. By the way, I have a 7300, although I'm not using it right now. I use it on the digital modes. I'm using the old Collins KWM2A here with an old Drake 2B receiver as a spotting receiver, so the combo really works out nice. You have a good day there, and we'll be talking to you. This is eCars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. Stations for the net. This is eCars, AE2EE.
AE2EE, K3 Tierra.
There's a K3, I think, in there. Say again, old man, you're a little weak. Over, over. The station that just called, this is AE2EE. I didn't hear you too well. Say again. A negative copy. I think you're right in my noise level, old man. This is AE2EE. Give it a moment and try again. This is eCars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo QRP.
Whiskey something 4 Tango Hotel QRP. I know I missed some letters in there. Would you fill me in, old man?
Roger. It's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Victor India Charlie, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, eCars 4760, and running about 7 watts. How are you today?
Oh my God, it's good to hear you on, Vic. You had me by surprise there. I should have known better. You're running a good solid S7, S8 right now when the band is not too noisy, and you're sounding nice. It's nice to hear you on.
Yeah, I've been out dealing with this slushy stuff we got. Not the 3 to 5 inches, like 1 inch to 2 inches of snow, but it got rained on and it's wet and heavy, but it's all cleaned up, so we're in good shape. How about you, over?
Oh, well, I got something called young people. You know, you pay them a few dollars and you tell them to do a good job, and they do a good job. And then I got the father, my son, make sure they do a good job. But everything's going fine here. We got about, maybe 4 or 5 new inches on the ground. Supposed to be about 6, so it's starting to slow up. And I'm pretty sure by this evening it'll all be cleared up, and tomorrow we'll have sun. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, they said we would get 3 to 5, but if we did, it got rained down to 1 or 2. Very heavy and wet. It's nice that you got a bunch of young folks, but I have a bunch of mechanical equipment, so that's almost as good. Anyway, just thought we'd give you a shout while you were coming in so nicely, S9 Plus down here in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Have a great weekend, WA4THR.
Oh, I plan to there, Vic. Very good. Just out of curiosity, would you tell me what the rig is you're running there so I put it in my log?
Oh, sure. It's a homebrew, a Micro Bidex. Sometimes people write it as a UBITX.
and it's on the eCars website. If you look at builder user projects or something, there's an article about one I built it. So anyway, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it a lot. It's a very cute little radio. Over.
I'm assuming it's like a kit built, or did you build it just from scratch?
Well, sort of in between. Nowadays, it's a true kit. In fact, there's not even any soldering if you buy the current model version 6. Mine's a version 4. You got a couple of circuit boards. You got a handful of controls. You came up with knobs, cabinet fittings, all that kind of stuff. But and then I went and modified it, add a whole bunch of stuff to it, and changed some things. So it became more of a homebrew back then, more of a kit now.
Well, that's the true spirit of ham radio. You take something and you improve it, or you try something different. I'll let you go there, Vic, but boy, it's nice. And you're holding your own with that. That's really got good audio. And you have a good weekend, and we'll be talking to you. AE2EE.
All right, very good. Thanks a lot. Yeah, they are fun. AE2E, WA4THR, 73.
73s there, Vic. Clear with WA4THR, AE2EE. Stations for the nets, suffixes, gentlemen, please, and phonics.
Mexico Radio.
Something radio, a little weak. Would you come again with your full call?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Oh, my God, Mike Romeo. Oh, why didn't you just yell your name out and I would know who it was? And what can I do for you?
Oh, nothing much. We're getting a little snow today, probably get around 10, 12 inches. And I have somebody that does we have a small driveway, just the driveway and the porch and the stairs and the cars. So we just sit here watching the TV screen. Go ahead.
Isn't that nice? Yeah, well, we have, my son has got the snow blower, and any help that he needs. So I'm in here sitting next to the radio and watching the dog look out the backyard there, wanting to when she can go out and frolic. Right now she's thinking it's too cold. She's not a snow person, so our dog. She likes to be the warm comfort of by the fireplace. Over.
Sounds like a smart dog to me. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. No, she's 14 years old. She's getting long in the tooth for a dog, but she's still she always listens to. Right. I say that, but then she goes off on her own. Anything else we could do for you before we move on?
No, there's not at all. You're lucky to have a dog for 14 years. Congratulations on that. So A2EE, this is B downright clearing. Can you see one of them chairs?
Okay, Ray, you take it easy and all the best. Hopefully we'll be talking to you again next week. KC1MR, E2EE 73s. Stations for the net, gentlemen. Suffix and phonics, please.
Kilo 3 Tango Romeo Fox.
Kilo 3 Tango Romeo Fox. Come on in. Name and location, please.
Good afternoon to you. Name is Tom here. I'm in Mercer, Pennsylvania.
Mercer, Pennsylvania. I do know where you're at, Mercer, Pennsylvania, Tom. Very nice signal. You got a good solid S9 right at the moment, Tom. What can we do for you?
Just checking to see how the antenna was working. I'm just running an old ICOM 746 on just a dipole out there.
Hey, years ago I had a 746, and I gave it to a new ham coming up, I'm going to say 10 years ago, and I understand he still got it, and he loves it, so I'm glad somebody got some good use out of it, too. Over.
Oh, yes, definitely love it. It just works beautifully and just keeps on working, so I just keep on using it.
Just like me. I like running the Collins here. It keeps on working. The fact is, I can fix it because I can see the tubes, the resistors, and all the other components. This new fancy stuff, you can't tell a resistor from a capacitor anymore. There's all these little chips, and I don't know which one to touch there, Tom. Over.
I copy that, yes. That is very true.
Yeah, well, I know it's fun to use the old stuff, and it's still very reliable. But the new stuff really has a lot of things that we never imagined. Years ago. we could do with it. Boy, I'll tell you, isn't science great and all that? So anyway, what can we do for you before we move on, Tom?
You've already done it. I just wanted to make sure I'm getting out okay and made the trip to you, so that's a good day for me.
You have a good one. Hopefully you'll check in again. I'm usually here on Fridays 11 to 12 and then 1 to 1:30 to close the net down. So I got about 13 minutes left before I shut it down. 73's Tom, all the best to you and yours. Clear with K3TRF. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Papa Golf Whiskey.
Romeo Delta Golf.
Quebec Romeo.
I got a Uniform Victor X-Ray, a Papa Golf Whiskey, and a Romeo. There was another station in there. Over. Guess not. Victor, Uniform Victor X-Ray. Come on in. Full call, name, and location, please.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo. This is Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. Good afternoon, Dennis. This is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, down in Lake Lure, North Carolina. E-Cars number 40197. Over.
40197. Hey, Dave, didn't we talk to you, I'm going to say late last year on the net?
We sure did, Dennis. Good to hear you again, my friend.
Hey, sometimes the old brain cells work. I just, Uniform Victor X-Ray, I just recognized it real quick. I had to take a chance, but I'm glad my memory's still working fine, Dave. Over.
Oh, roger that, Dennis. And you're sounding great. I've got a good 5.9 signal on you into Lake Lure. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm running a little power here because of net control, putting about 700 watts to the loop antenna, which is up 50 feet. It's a ACOM 1,000 watt amplifier, and I'm feeding it with the KWM2A, and I use another receiver for spotting receiver, although I can listen to everything on the Collins. But sometimes somebody's off a little bit, so I use the Drake as my spotting receiver there, Dave. Over.
Oh, roger that. Copy that, Dennis. Well, you're sounding great, so appreciate you doing the net today, and we'll check with you a little later. Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo, Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. Appreciate you, Dennis. Have a good one, sir.
You too there, Dave. Thank you for checking in with us. I appreciate that. Clear with Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. Now I'm looking for Papa Golf Whiskey. Full call, name, and location, please.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey, and Harrisburg. Location near Akron, Ohio, where we get a little bit of ice this morning. So the antenna is drooping with ice. Got two end feds out there, and they're both drooping. Still got ice on, so hopefully we'll get a little oil on them and they'll start dripping. I don't know. But we got about 30 degrees, so overcast, and at least we don't have any snow. That's kind of melted there last week. So that's what's going on here. Again, the handle's Merv, K-A-P-G-W.
Okay, Merv, I was just going to ask you that. I missed the handle. Akron, Ohio. Well, I'm an old Buckeye myself from Delphus, Ohio. So you and I are practically neighbors years ago, but it's nice to talk to you. And you're running between an S8 and an S9 there, Merv. Over.
Okay, well, very good, yeah. And you talked to the former gentleman there talked about a 746, I believe it was, yeah. I had one of those, and it sat here, and I didn't use it much, so I finally got rid of it and got a 4100. That's that alarm talk radio. I use that here in the shack or use it mobile, and kind of a unique radio. So I came in for lunch and decided to sit here by the radio, see if the antenna works. It's got ice loaded on, and anyway, evidently must be working. So the icicles are radiating as well. KW.
Yeah, well, you hope they'll help the radiation. They might be keeping things cool there. But anyway, it's good to talk to you, Merv. All the best to you and yours. We're going to move on here because I only got a relatively few minutes to go and close the net. Clear with KA8 PGW. 73's Merv. This is AE2EE. Now I'm looking for a station with Romeo in the call.
Yeah, good afternoon, Dennis. AE2EE. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Mike Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent. Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango, located in Kimball, Michigan, which is at the foot of Lake Huron on the Canadian border, where it's currently 29, looks like partly sunny degrees now. Dennis, go ahead.
Oh, Bert, well, you're doing fine here. You're at a solid S9, Bert. And Kilo Bravo 8 Mike Quebec Romeo. Very good. Well, I got to tell you, it's been a nice couple of days here, but this snow now has to stop. I mean, it's time for spring. Hopefully this will be the last accumulation. Yeah, like fat chance they're going to listen to me. Anything we could do for you there, Merv? Over.
Hey, Roger. No, you can't do a whole lot for me, Dennis. I woke up to 2 inches of snow on the ground, so we had to get out the old snow shovel and throw a few sparks. So anyway, 73, thanks for picking me up. 5 to 9, AE2EE, KB8MQR.
KB8MQR, 73's Brett, and it's nice running into you. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, suffixes and phonics, please. Over.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Yankee Uniform. Oh, I know that old man. Wait, let me see. Anybody else? Oh, wait. Stand by, Yankee Uniform Bravo. The two stations that called, please say your call phonically, slowly. Over.
Whiskey, Bravo, 4, Romeo, Delta Golf, QRP.
Oh, a QRP station. Come on in. You're going to have to say your call a couple of times phonically. You're very weak, old man. Go ahead.
Whiskey, Bravo, 4, Romeo, Delta Golf, QRP.
I got Whiskey Bravo 4, Romeo, question mark, QRP. What is your last letter? Over.
Golf, Germany, Golf, Germany.
Germany, Golf. Okay, Whiskey Bravo 4, Romeo, Golf, QRP.
What the hell is going on? 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1.
Romeo, Delta, Golf. Romeo, Delta. Okay, your QRP, you're in S6, S7. Go ahead.
It's 33 and windy in northern Kentucky. Very windy and 33, but we're looking for warm weather, so Romeo, Delta Golf, back to net.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Romeo, Delta Golf. Before you leave me, I need your name. Please say your name a couple of times. Over.
Romeo, Oscar, November. Ron. Romeo, Oscar, November.
Thank you, Ron. I appreciate it. You're in the logbook. You're still holding about an S6, S7 right at the moment. We got to move on there, Ron. Over.
73.
Yeah, this is AE2EE. This is Do we have stations for the net? Phonics, please, gentlemen, and suffixes. Over.
Papa India Tango.
India Uniform.
Juliet Lima Hotel.
I got an I think an India or an India something. And I had another one with a uniform. I'm going to go with these two and we'll see. The Tango, come on in.
Kilo 3, Papa India Tango.
Kilo 3, Papa India Tango. Kilo 3, Papa India Tango. Come on in. Name and location.
Yeah, the name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, in Aliquippa, Pennsylvania, 35 miles northwest of Pittsburgh. Just checking in. Nothing too else to report, just cloudy with some snow flurries. Temperatures about 32.
Roger, Bob. Very good. Well, you got a good solid S7, S8 signal in here. There was another station with similar call. They pick him up. Any final comments to the net? Over.
No, Dennis, that's all. Back to you.
Thank you very much, Kilo 3, Papa India Tango. The other station that I was called in there with him. Over.
Juliet Lima Hotel.
Uniform.
Juliet Uniform. Come, give me your call a couple of times phonically.
Juliet Lima Hotel. Juliet Lima Hotel. Over.
Uniform.
There's two of you with your calls. one with a Kilo 3 station, not station first. The station with Kilo 3 or something with 3 in it?
Talk about me, YUB?
Yeah. You're going downhill.
I'm always going downhill.
Come on in and say your piece.
I'm coming here to harass you, K3YUB, Al here.
I know,
but I don't have enough time here to harass you.
And then you can harass me. What do you think?
Hey, I just wanted to say hi again. Didn't get a chance to say too many words a few, an hour ago or so. But, hey, you have a great day, 7-3. You be well, okay? K3YUB.
Yeah, I'm trying to behave myself. That is hard at my age. It gets worse as you get older. Anyway, 73 is to you, Al, and take it easy, my friend. Okay, gentlemen, I had another station in there with a Juliet uniform or something like that. That's station only.
It was probably this one, Juliet Lima Hotel.
Juliet Lima Hotel. You're the number one guy. Come on in, full call, name and location.
Whiskey 4, Juliet Lima Hotel. The name is Jim. Copy?
I got you, Jim. Come on in.
Okay. Well, I don't have a lot to say. We could talk about the weather or rigs or whatever, but just kind of tuning by here and heard you and wanted to say hello. Over.
Well, thank you for stopping in and waving at me. I appreciate that. Some of us old guys get lonely when nobody comes back to us, except when the wife calls and yells you, if you don't get into here, have dinner, nothing will be ready for you. And she means it.
Okay, thanks for getting me in here, and, the band is fading, so I'll say 7-3, W4JLH. Back to you.
W4JLH, 73's, Jim, all the best to you and yours, and hopefully the weather will start getting a lot better. Okay, gentlemen, I think I'm going to say this is it. I'm going to close the net at this time. Gentlemen, I want to thank everybody being courteous and helpful. Everybody have a safe and good weekend there. We'll see you this time next week. This is AE2EE. The net is closed. Out. There we go.